Hello ladies and gents, thank you for joining us today. My name is Ycey Narrates, and we are going to get right into the chat. Hello Jen and Mackenzie, good to see you all. Just going to go ahead and get right into it.
Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Ciri Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Ciri in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Ciri gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
And I guess the rest wasn't important. Oh, right. Back here on his videos, Siamese, determined, good to hear from you. Good to see you. Siamese and Alexandra. Yay, Divine, you made it. In case anybody's wondering, I promise I can mod responsibly. Yeah, in case anybody's wondering, I promise I can mod responsibly. In fact, I don't have a mod on here. Frick. Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, some of you might be noticing the little damage right at the beginning. Actually, I think... Oh yeah, so it doesn't change direction. So some of you probably are noticing that little piece of damage right there. I may have taken this thing out for a little bit of a spin, you know, just for the fun of it. I figured I might as well just go answer some of the question marks that are all the way around the map, and unfortunately, while doing that, I may have accidentally beached my boat in an attempt to just, you know, turn it around. Because there's all sorts of islands around here, all sorts of stuff. Oops! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do that on purpose. I actually liked that. Imagine just opening up the stream and then suddenly, yeah, I may have accidentally beached my ship and turns around and that's there. Alright, I hate doing things... who am I kidding? I don't always hate them. I don't always like doing things staged, but sometimes, if the accident was avoided, maybe it might be better that way. Let's try that one more time. So yeah, some of you might be noticing that big old hole in the boat. What happened is I beached it on one of these islands at some point and decided, you know, I wanted to go for a sail. So yeah, but I promise I'm a much better driver than... Anyway, Ycey being a captain of his ship. Yeah, Jen, pretty much. Pretty much that. Hey, Amity, welcome. Nubian, good to see you all. Yeah, I noticed that... Alright, so last time we were supposed to go grab... Where is it? Oh, I can fast travel to here. That's nice. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm not even going the right way anymore. I'm going down. Here's an Ycey moment for you guys. My target is all the way over here where I need to go, and instead I'm going in the wrong direction, not even facing the right way. And I'm just going to take a little detour because why not go for the island? Alright. What's on here, I wonder? Oh, there's something down there, though. And there's something else over there. Gladly. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Yes, I'll take that. I don't see any more treasure around here, so let's just... Oh my goodness, this looks like a sunken... This looks like a sunken city. Ooh, more treasure down there. Red typically means something is... Wait a minute, that's the Witcher symbol. Hold a second.
Might want to look around some.
You don't say. Look, this is a game that knows its audience loves to explore a bit, so I'm really going to look around and see what else they have for me. And it's totally not just so I can make an excuse to loot. That's the second reason. What else is up here? Yeah, judging from all the ruins down there, it looks like there was a city or something that sunk. Oh, for goodness sake. Why don't you try that again, shall we? Alright then. I guess he didn't want to parry. I was getting out of the water, so that's probably why. Anyway. I forgot to feed Thor. Alright, and we're back. Thor's been taken care of, so... There we go. We just make sure the game is all well and good to go. So if anybody just missed, if anybody wasn't here for when we began, yeah, this is where we began. Just, Geralt on a boat. No mods whatsoever. Oh. Let's head out. Yeah, Thor's been taken care of. He didn't need to go outside, though, for some reason. He's probably going to wait for an important part of the stream. He's going to be like, no, I don't need to go outside right now, even though I just ate, and that's usually when I go outside to take care of business. No, I'm going to wait for a very important part of the stream, like during a boss fight, or when you suddenly get a lot more viewers than usual. Then I'm going to suddenly need to go outside. My mouse is outside the game again. There we go. There we go. But yeah, there was one point over the weekend where I thought Thor might have not been fed. So, last week I got sick, and for me that's a huge thing, because I rarely get sick. Like, years go by. Not truly sick where it, wipes you out. Wow, that could have been bad. Oh my goodness, I almost added another dent to the front. There we go. Ah, there you are, gorgeous. Wait. No, I don't think I'm going to go near that. Now, instead, what happened was, over the weekend, I thought that Thor might not have gotten fed. I was a bit worried for a moment, because what made me think that is that there's actually I feed Thor mixed food, like soft food from a can mixed with kibble. But I divided the can up into 4 sections, like cut it in quarters at a time. So I'll feed him different pieces of the soft food mixed into his kibble at different times. But the problem with that, or the good thing about that, is that it helps me keep track of when he's been fed that day, because he eats twice a day. So if you divide up the little can into 4 sections, a lower as well as an upper and a lower section, then you can always tell if he's eaten in the morning or eaten in the afternoon. He'll eat right when I wake up, right when I wake up, and then he'll go for a walk. And then usually his dinner is served between around 3 to 5. After that,
I want to look around some.
I want to look around some indeed. But when I opened up his food while I was sick one day, and you ever been sick with a bad headache and it almost makes you forget things? Well, I had one of those. I couldn't remember hardly anything. Here we go. Let's just get out of the mix. Get out of the center. There we go. Not sure why you aim for that one, but that works. Just... there we go. Cannot do that right now. So as I was taking care of, or as I was feeding Thor's bowl, or his bowl, I noticed that he suddenly didn't have...
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oof. There we go. That is how you fight. So, as I opened up Thor's can of food, I noticed that he had a section that was not there. As I opened up Thor's food, I noticed that there was a can of food that... there was a section of his can that showed he had not been fed. Like, I'll divide up the little sections and say, okay, this one is... if it's from this side or that side, it meant he's been fed that morning. Basically, a half can means that he has already been fed both that day. Dinner and lunch, or dinner and breakfast. However, I guess I gotta learn a little bit more. It's been a whole week. Fine, do my usual. Do my usual dodge and slash. And work on parries another day. As much as I want to blame the game for that last death, because I hit parry, but unfortunately when Geralt doesn't have his sword out, apparently Geralt did not have his sword out, so it didn't acknowledge that I tried parrying in that last one. So I do have to take some responsibility by noticing that I went into the water, he put his sword away, or whatever made him put his sword away. By the time I walked back out, he put his sword away despite being an enemy there. And yeah, I just didn't register it in time that he's supposed to be fighting. Anyway. So yeah, let me go back to the story, back up a bit, now that I can actually think. First off, what even is that? I feel like I'm missing stuff all over the place with some of these items. I'll discover that another time. So anyway, the can that Thor has is divided up into 4 sections. I take a little chunk out. A fourth of the can means that he's been fed in the morning. And then if a half of it is missing, it means he's already been fed breakfast and dinner. He eats dinner somewhere between 3 to 5 p.m. my time, whatever it is. Nothing particularly concrete. Get your butt back up there. What's this? No, don't go over there. I'm pressing the forward button. Well, that's nice. Repair kit. I'm not sure why that one's red, whereas the others are yellow, but maybe it has some sort of significance. So anyway, I see that there's a quarter of the can missing instead of a half, which means he missed a meal. You know what, as much as I do like this fancy men's attire, I do want to put the armor on a bit. Alright, we'll switch off a little bit. Sometimes we can be fancy, sometimes we will be efficient. Alright, there we go, Mr. Efficient. So anyway, I make sure to feed Thor every day, every morning, every afternoon, and as I open up the can, I notice it's only a half. It's only a quarter can, not a half, which means he might have skipped a meal. And so I'm thinking back, I'm like, did I not feed him? Did I pull a goof? And, you know, I'm being a dramatic dog owner, just thinking like I'm probably starving him, when really he just went without one meal. But I'm looking over at him like he didn't even try to bother me. He probably knew that I wasn't feeling well, and he just didn't want to bother me. And as I'm thinking about all these different possibilities, I then suddenly remember that Thor didn't seem very... He's kind of gained a little bit of weight over the weekend, because while I was sick, I didn't take him for too many walks. But then I thought, wait, Thor just gained a little bit of weight over the weekend, and he wasn't very excited about eating one of his meals, I remember. You know, he was a little bit excited, but he wasn't like, yay, yay, dinner, dinner. And it suddenly made me think, did I feed Thor 3 times that day? Here we go. Yep, go in the right direction. Into there. And I guess I could just go up to here and walk down there? Nah, who needs that? I need to make contact with a lot more dogs. Alright, that was a fun little misadventure. Off to go fight the hags. For anybody who's missing, yes, it does. And for anybody who's just joining the game, yes, it does look like somebody took a bite out of my boat like a ham sandwich in the front. Let's just say I didn't beach my boat. I just, you know, sat it in the middle of nowhere and thought, I'll just pull a Ycey like this, and that way when I get back to shore, I can just jump in my boat and not have to turn it around. Unfortunately, I nicked the side of the coast. I nicked the edge of the coast right as I came into the port. Thor being thicker than a snicker. There is some good news, though. He is actually putting the weight off. Yeah, so Thor is getting rid of the weight. He eats twice a day, morning and afternoon. Morning right when I get up, afternoon sometime between 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. my time, somewhere in that time period, whenever he's most eager. And then we go on a couple of walks every day, and they're not excessively long walks. They're anywhere between like 15 minutes to a half hour, or sometimes even an hour. But either way, we have a lot of hills around here, a lot of different places to walk. What in the heck is that up there? What the heck is that down there on the mini-map? Oh, those drowners. One of them seems to be coming up toward us, I think. Hang on, I've got to see what those are. Oh, there's treasure down there. There's clearly something by the boat as well. So yeah, Thor does get his exercise. Maybe if I just park right here. Well, hey there, Ugly. Why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up to play, Ugly? Why don't you come up here to play? Alright, I'll leave you to do your thing. Noted. I want to come back here to get some more treasure at some point. Alright. That dock is just pointing to where it is. I'll make note of that. Better yet, while I'm here, I might as well go look over at that dock, just in case it's a fast travel. Enjoy dinner, Divine. Enjoy cooking dinner. Nope, no fast travel point. Dang. Alright, off to go find a bunch of creatures called the Crones of Crookback Bog. Why does it have to be a bog? Amity said she's going to send me something? Wait a minute. Amity, what did you send me? Yeah, I saw the miss. Amity just sent me the screenshot of her saying, I'm going to send you something, but don't hate me. Amity, what are you about to send me? This better not be another saucy picture of, like, you know, a nice gourmet dish with some sauce over it. That's what I meant by saucy, by the way. That's what I meant by saucy. Because I cannot afford to have my mouth watering right now. Not on screen right now. Don't need any more hunger. Got a little protein shake right here to tie me over. I don't need any excess hunger at the moment. Alright, let's just do this. Here's what I tried doing earlier. Do a nice little rotate. There we go. That way, when I come back to the boat, I can just leave the shore. And there it is, already pointed in the right direction. No need to turn it around. Ah, he's got water in his boots. Oop. More drowners. Hang on a second. Got something right for them. Believe they are necrophages, right? Let me just make sure. Drowners are necrophages. Yep, so let's give them a little surprise then, shall we? Beautiful.
Show me what you got.
Next. Easy as cake. And there's another one over here, isn't there? One more, just for the count. Oh, that's not... Oh, those are not... Those are foglets. Gotcha. Let's see what a foglet is. Foglets are also necrophages. Good. Wait, I've got something to hit these guys too. Hang on a second, I've got this. Where are you? So over the weekend I also decided to craft something else. There we go. Now they can't turn invisible. There we go. Come on. Let's just heal up a little bit. Cannot do that here? Get out of there then. Get out of there. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. There we go. Oh, there's one. On Discord? Oh, never mind, that's for somebody else. What happened to Roach? Mackenzie, Roach is just waiting for me to call him up. There's just so many bushes and islands here. Oh well, we gotta get used to it sometime, you know? Not gonna work on me. Oof, yes it will. Gotta focus on one at a time. They would just stop disappearing. Wait, there we go. There we go. Got him! And he got me. Had to make sure to try and get one of them. They kept cooking me. There we go. And just heal up. There we go. Dead. Another dead.
Damn it.
Amity, I think Amity just sent me a little notice saying... Or Amity just typed in chat. Sent it. Amity, I think I'm a little busy right now. You little rat. You've got to heal up just a bit. There we go. Well, let's see what just sent me there, Amity. Alright. So if anybody has ever seen Great American Dad, I haven't, I've just seen the clips. Suddenly, Amity just sent me a little video in regards to me saying, more like in regards to me yelling, I forgot to feed Thor, and then just running off. She sends me this little video. Just enjoying a nice drink. Then the realization hits. Oh, man. Now, let me go ahead and just meditate for an hour. Restore some of my stuff. Right, so this bomb, over the weekend, I also decided to make a couple of grenades. Now, these little grenades are specifically tailored towards monsters that can turn invisible. Just gonna take this out. Also, while we're here, let's just douse this thing. I always open up the wrong menu. Douse this in a necrophage oil. Something that deals extra damage. Oh, they're over here. Never mind, that's where all the dead creatures are. Oh, wait. Quest available? I'm already on a quest at the moment, but wonder if I should take that. I'd hate to get in over my head, but... Who am I kidding? I'm not afraid to get in over my head. I do it all the time. Get another piece of loot over here. And here. Where's that other one? So yeah, fantastic game. It forces you to pick your battles sometimes, but also forces you to adjust to the terrain. Wait. This is where they are. Yep, lesser blue mutagen. Spoken like a professional. Lesser blue mutagen. Okay, yep, and lesser green mutagen. This is where those monsters were. Oh, so there's just 2 left. So I killed the rest of them. There's only 2 left. I can take them. Come on. I thought that was supposed to help. That's right. Choose my terrain, move over here. Wait till they appear. That's right. Make them regret every time they strike. Oop. So much for dodging. Every time it turns neon. Every time my eyesight looks like it suddenly turns neon, that's me drinking a healing potion called Swallow. Oop. There we go. There's another one out there. Never mind. And there was definitely more. Okay, so there may have been a lot more than just 2. But hey, like I said, I could beat them. With a bit of difficulty. Right, we got a quest to do. Hey, the way I see it is I'm being a good monster hunter that just goes, takes care of the monster, and then kills some monsters along the way, just making the world a safer place. I mean, imagine if some random Joe walked into the middle of that field. Wouldn't be a random Joe anymore, he would just be a random gone. You know what, I might as well just go see what's over there. I know I'm so close. I know I'm so close to the target right here, but there's another side quest right here. I've got to. Gotta go see it. Let's just activate the Witcher sense. Despite me enjoying the inside joke that I have terrible eyesight, and giving ample reason sometimes to believe that, I do actually like picking up on things, activating the Witcher sight. So I like to make sure that I get everything, cover my bases.
Oi, master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
I think I already took care of it. It's like, don't mind me, good sir, I've got some other things that just need my attention. There we go. I do value my life and livelihood.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then born and vanished. Merrick and Tummel went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but stay at the topic at hand.
I didn't want to say anything. I was thinking it, he was saying it.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
No. I don't know how much he can actually offer, so let's just...
Oh, master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
It's amazing how they almost let you increase it 100% the original price. Thing is, I don't feel the need to do that. I found a much better way of earning money in this game. Since I don't use a whole lot of alchemy,
All right,
other than making sure to collect all the...
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
All right. You know, as much as I do value my services, as much as I need to make money, I don't use alchemy a whole lot. Actually, I do use it a lot, but mostly just to collect the oils and unguents in this. Like, mostly just to collect the oils I put on my sword, like their Pokemon cards, these right here. Much to collect, you know, just enough to collect the oils, potions, and bombs like their Pokemon cards. But once I already have them, there's no need to get them again. So I can just sell all those things. Wait a minute. Oh, that's why it's not telling me. Secondary, let's see, invitation. An invitation from Kira. Fists of Fury, Defender of the Faith. I think I'm going to take care of all these secondary quests. Oh, read the notes I found. That's what that was. Oh boy. Woodland Beast, talk to the guards post, Swamp Thing, find out who's killing people in the fog. Here we go. Just so long as it doesn't put me too far off the path. Yeah. You know what? I'll take care of that right now. The secondary quests are probably shorter after all. Hey Pegasus, glad you can make it. And Pukariel, I don't think I said your name. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling horrible. The God of War Ares...
Fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Ares, God of War, would be very proud of your of Ycey's fighting style. Thank you, Anna. Nothing like a nice little dodge and slash. Oh boy. Well, I think I found out what's killing people in the fog. But even when I'm not... There you are. Alright, may not be the thing that's killing everybody, but at least it's something to entertain me for the meantime. And they ran. I love that the game is so self-aware.
Need to use the eye. An illusion.
Wait a minute.
Someone placed an illusion here.
What's the illusion?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Okay, it says use the eye. So we got something from Kira a while ago that lets us see through illusions. Where is it? Here it is. Do we use it? Okay, how do I use it? Here we go, interact.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
The hash-slinging slasher. Did I ever mention I love my chat?
Guess a few individuals feed here.
So in my efforts to get out of the fog, here we go. I ended up running right toward a source that I needed. Ah. Chat, we're getting somewhere. This sleuth is sleuthing.
Decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet hiding behind an illusion.
Bestiary updated. Ignis Fatus. The guy who didn't like musicals. Oh, who's that, Athena? The monster haunting the peat bogs of Felon turned out to be an ancient foglet. Well, it's about to be very ancient once I'm done with it. Okay, Quen. Noted. Good, good. Got plenty of those. These are exceptionally long-lived creatures. Some even dwelt on this earth for over 200 years, growing stronger and stronger all the while. Blows dealt by foglets of such age can carry so much power, blocking them is out of the question. Okay, good to know. Don't parry. These foglets possess the ability to move extremely quickly, and not even Erden can slow them down. Quen. Right. Furthermore, they can meld completely into the mist, and suddenly rematerialize to strike from behind. Wearing heavy armor or making good use of the Quen sign is highly recommended. Quen is the one that traps them, right? I'll have to find out which one Quen is. I'll need to restore that. Meditate just a little bit. There we go. That restores my used up alchemy items. Roll for investigation, Amity. Quen. Protective shield. Okay. That's a nice little nifty mechanic of the game, saying, hey, use all of your arsenal. Use your whole arsenal. Oh, speaking of use all of it. Lovely. Thank you. See if there's anything else here. Off in the fog. Yep, just nothing but toxic fog. Let's just make sure. Yep, got my moon dust. Quen. And let's just pour a little surprise on top of this thing. Wonderful. Navigate the illusions to find the foglet. Okay.
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use it.
Would you look at that? The thing that had the footprints going into there. Oh wait, those aren't footprints, are they? They are scent. Something over there. 3 things. There's movement. 5. Ah, and 1 by itself. Chat, I think we found our monster. Hope to see you soon, Siamese. Amity, your roll for investigation might quickly turn into a roll for initiative. Be ready. You are an ugly piece of work. My gosh, who hacked you up?
Show me what you got.
Oof. He does hit hard. He definitely hits fast. There you go. Are there oh, there's multiple. That's why. Yeah, she hits hard. There's multiple. That's why they keep hitting. Just keep dodging. That's not the right one. Ooh, that was a nice hit. That Anna on my train now. Yay! Have a good train trip. Have a good trip, Anna. Amity, let's go is right. Unfortunately, it's let's go to the ground is what I led it to. Actually, I might have So chat, I might have accidentally picked up a quest that is way too high for my level. But the way I see it is you gotta learn at some point. Let me just see real quick. No, not my Gwen. Ah, yes, so they recommend that you be level 12 for this contract. I am level 7. Hey. Sometimes you jump into the water with 2 feet.
An illusion.
There we go. In we go. There's one over there by itself and multiple over here. Oh, dead horsey. Alright, let's just make sure that everything is good to go. Need to restore that. Oh, no, no, no. Didn't give myself time to... There we go. Oof. Wait for him. There we go. They haven't even hit me yet either. Hey chat, remember what I said earlier about how after I fed Thor, he didn't need to go outside like he usually does? He was going to wait for an important part of the chat, like during a boss fight. Well, guess who suddenly flapped his ears like he needs to go outside? Don't you give me that cute face, puppy. Don't you act all cute with me like, hey, I just need to go outside. He's looking at me like, I just need to go outside. It's, you know, something I always do. Can't seem to do the Quen sign right now. His little coughs. Whose little coughs? Not Thor. There we go, now I got it to work. Oh, you little... Oh, it's got a cooldown. That's not good. Quen sign has a cooldown. At least I timed it right that time. Timed it right that time, too. There we go. Oh, he summons the extra foglets. I see now. Yay, the inner Dark Souls is coming out. I'm rolling instinctively. Geralt's coughs. Oh, that's who you meant, Amity. Gotcha now. Ooh, don't you dare. I love these strong attacks, though. They deal a lot more damage, which is definitely my forte. I mean, sure, 100 light attacks can get the job done, but I prefer just one big bonk, you know? Oh, no you don't. Oh, I thought I saw him in the... That was just the reflection of the water. Thought I saw him in the silver. There we go. Dead. Welcome back, Mackenzie. Perfect timing. It was a very sweet moment, especially as my dog Jet is very awkward with other dogs. I definitely missed something, Anna. Were you... That's cute. Your dog was... I'm guessing your dog went from being very nervous and afraid to suddenly wanting to be around other dogs. Oh, my beauty. It can hold 3 big ol' runestones still, though. This one does up to 89. This one, 84. 10% critical increase. That's great, though. You know, I'm going to repair this thing. Because... my character currently has a build that is very good for scoring lots of critical hits. Yeah, definitely going to do that. All right, let's just use this. There we go. Nice and repaired. Okay. Ladies and gents, that little side quest is done. We've killed our level 12 monster at level 7. They see me rolling, eating amity. Thor seems to know the best timings for when to interrupt. You're not wrong, Anna. You're definitely not wrong. Yeah, Anna, he definitely likes to make it known that I need to slow down, in his opinion. Or I need to take things easy, not be so stressed. Buddy, I'm not stressed. I am fighting a monster that turns invisible on a whim and summons other smaller monsters that turn invisible on a whim. I'm just focused. I'm not stressed, I'm focused. Ooh, lots of manuals. Lots of manual scripts. Let's see if any of these can bring up any other oils I can make, I wonder? Yes. Enhanced Hangman. Oh, definitely going to create that. Enhanced Cursed Oil. Okay, note to self, stop by an herbalist. I may have to see Kira I may have to see Kira sooner than we thought. Yay, and I leveled up from that. Decoctions? What's the foglet one do? Increase sign in... There we go. There we go, Helix. Come on. You got it, buddy. Increase sign intensity during cloudy weather. Huh. Cloudy weather does happen a lot. I'll have to look into the decoctions a little bit more. But for now, I'm just going to focus on getting all the oils and potions that I can get. Oh, sad day. 2 people that never made it home. Now, to make it back, collect our bounty, and continue with the rest of the story. Thank you, Jen. I'm glad you say I got this, sire. Thank you, dear. Now then, to go collect our bounty. And, of course, collect some herbs along the way. So I'm feeling herby. How does anybody navigate a swamp? I'm gonna say, out of all the different climates I would not want to live in, between things like desert, winter, perpetually snowy. So, between desert, tundra, swamp, yeah, swamp is on the bottom of that list.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give 'em cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still me family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Right. See you in a week.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank ye, Witcher. Thank ye kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Yeah, based on how much he was basically buttering us up, I was thinking, is he just trying to get out of the contract at this point? Is he just trying to get out of paying by trying to tug on my sympathy strings? Listen, don't mistake kindness for weakness. Here we go. Contract Swamp Thing, return in a week. How will I know that a week has gone by? Oh, that's right. The day cycle, the day-night cycle continues, so I just gotta wait for 7 of those. Okay. Ladies of the Wood, find the Crones. Now we can continue with the rest. Yeah, early on, there was a character who... Early on, at the beginning of this game, there was a character, a commander, who was actually a commander of, I'll say the bad guys, where There's a lot of complex characters here. It's hard to really determine who's the victim at this point, or who's the villain and who isn't. So, it's not really so cut and dry. Anyway, as we came across one guy, he actually seemed like a very good human being. He was a noble, he was an officer, but while speaking with a peasant and trying to negotiate food, the officer says, "Do you see these hands? These are peasant hands. These are hands of a farmer. Do you see these calluses? So let's speak peasant to peasant." Officer was trying to be a good nobleman. Unfortunately, the village later gave him rotten food, mistaking his kindness for weakness. They're not going to do that here. Oh, gosh, this is where the trail of candy starts. Ugh. Before anybody in chat says, "Ooh, I'll take some," did you not see the maggots coming out of that stuff? No. The answer is no. First and foremost, though. Let's see. Let's see, is there anything I could possibly get in here that has, well, something that lets me deal with crags, or what are they called? Crones. Crags. Yep. Something that lets me deal with the crevices in rocky places. Crags. No. Something that lets me deal with crones. Examine? No examine. Or no examine. Guess I gotta follow? Oh no. Tell me one. Okay, it's not letting me examine anything at this point. I guess I've just gotta follow it then instead of examine something. Yep, and then the little circle on the minimap moves as you go. Okay. So it appears that we're walking into another witch's den in another bog. Oh boy. Or pardon, not witch, crone. Hag, if we're going to use the D&D term. Boy, I just cannot escape the dang bog. I want to get it. It's treasure, but it's in bog water. Might as well. Get off. Get out. Get out. Okay, boots are clean. Wait. Oh, that's just an herb over there. Stuck on a tree of all things. The mighty witcher Geralt stuck on a tree. I keep saying to chat not to go for random things on the road, and yet here I am getting off the road, taking detours left and right to go get a piece of treasure this, a flower that. And here we are.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up.
What?
1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
That didn't rhyme. Ever seen an ashen-haired woman around here? I'm looking for a witch. What are you doing in the swamp? Didn't you tell Lorenzo something about not following ladies into the woods even if they offered him tacos before I said something like, "Don't follow the salsa"? Jen, that's exactly what happened. In fact, it was something more like, no, you don't follow. It's like, the game mentions something about kids following ladies into the woods with candy, and Lorenzo just said, right after I I had followed it up with something like, no, 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 you don't follow strange ladies into the woods like that. He goes, I mean, if they had tacos, that's another question. Like, no, that is not the same thing if they have tacos. It's like, no, 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 no.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lasses here. What am I? You're
What to
no
say?
lassie. Lassie's got tits.
What? You sure you're talking like a little kid?
When the army was here, he says, hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads. That's what he said.
Okay, apparently, yeah. Because some kids in some places do talk like that. This girl's in trouble. You live here alone?
Anyone else here besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who
Meaning
might have seen the
Crones?
woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Looking for something, huh? Who's Johnny? Are you the witch? You take care of the kids? Well, let's just see real quick. Who is going to say what? I see, again, this is how you end up on true crime podcasts. Oh, man. Let's see. It's like... Well, no, this is how somebody, like, if it wasn't Geralt, if it was a stranger, he would end up on a true crime podcast. For the witch, I'm pretty sure the only true crime I'm about to make is if it turns out to be her that's kidnapping the kids, then somebody else is going to end up on a missing persons list. But if she's the one taking care of the kids, by all means, I will make sure that nothing bad happens to her. However... Get to the
Just
point.
talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers
Wasn't the
on 'em.
question. Wasn't at
You've
all.
seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Don't say that you were once young.
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something.
Maybe I should have taken the other approach. Didn't expect him to be so... Yeah, I should have expected him to be
And you shouldn't be using
aggressive.
those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
Luna says, hag alert, hag alert, hag alert. Luna, I want you to know I read that in the same tone as SpongeBob driving backwards going, backing up, backing up, backing up. Kid, how strong is that kid? Jeez. Oh boy, go to the hut and talk to the boy. Okay, these kids have seen some stuff. Montserrat, I don't doubt that. First off, what do the Witcher eyes see? Oh. Wonder if that's the tower I'd seen a while ago. Could go in here. Waste not, want not. Like I said, waste not, want not. There we go. Thank you for your donations. I appreciate your donation to the cause. Lovely. Now, back where we were going. Why does that lady have rope in here, of all things? And it won't let me access the final bag. Here we go. Ladies and gents, this is important Witcher business, I assure you. Very important indeed. Yeah, Gran, why do you have rope in here and a bunch of other stuff?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Okay, who's been telling you this? You don't want to talk to me? Where can I find this Johnny? Yeah.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone.
You're not wrong. She's definitely got hag energy. Yeah, I definitely should have asked the question, why don't you want to talk to me? But it probably would have gotten the same result. Find a way to lure Gran away. All right.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have you ever seen Johnny? Did Gran... That's what I want to know. Has Gran ever hurt you?
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Let's see. Ren's not afraid to go in the woods. Why? Oh gosh, Helix is covering up the dialogue options. There we go.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Well, you know, as they say, stupidity and bravery are sometimes separated by a fine line.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
All right. Let's get...
play.
I'm game.
You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3.
Chad, eat your heart out.
19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Nothing like Geralt of Rivia playing hide and seek with a bunch of kids. All right.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
Oh, man. Adorable. All right, next up. Well, somebody is on the roof somehow. Heading in that direction. Okay, not in a barrel. Oh, wow. Tiny footprints up onto that. Yeah, there's no way I'm going up that. Key required. But I can do this. Dang it. Nope, can't do that. Something just made my health bar appear, like we're about to join combat. And something appeared right here. Oh, it's just somebody hiding.
You can stop hiding.
Can move that back over. Now, who is up on the roof? I can hear somebody giggling like they're nearby. Kids will be kids, exactly, Jen. Yep. There you are.
I can see you.
Found me.
Now, who was up on the rooftop? Oh, whoever it was, I guess I found them already. All right, now into here. Okay, out through the window. Yeah, you're right, Jen. Kids are kids, and they know how to fit in places we can't. Holy.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Yes, chat, someone mentioned rope. Found some more rope in the house.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran!
What?
Come!
Is that a regular occurrence? Out of all the excuses that they could have come up with, that's the one they did? I feel like something like this has happened before.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
Why are you afraid?
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
It's okay being afraid.
Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I gotta know. Where are his parents?
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough.
Ask. What this kid needs is a hug, at least.
Just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
We now have our lead. Look for Johnny in the swamp using Witcher sense. Geralt getting down on the kid's level so he's not scared to talk. Your heart. Aw. Amity says your heart. Amity says my heart. Yeah, first we get an image of giant Witcher Cavill here, Geralt, covering his face with mittens to go play hide and seek with a bunch of kids, and then we get a big guy going down on his hands and knees, or getting down to the kid's level so the kid isn't afraid of him. Yeah, I am definitely playing Witcher Cavill here. Definitely playing Geralt like a big giant that's grizzly bear on the outside and a teddy bear on the inside, you know? Apparently that's very lore-accurate Geralt, too. He's just got a good heart. What the heck? Oh gosh, that is not a drowner. Oh, that's a hag. Ooh. Wrong button. Whoops. Ah, she hits twice. There you go.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
There's the hag we were looking for.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Oh boy. So he was among these creatures. Where did you go, Johnny?
Not good.
Right, I'd say we're making great progress finding this kid and clearing an entire population out in the process. Really hoping he's alive, but at the same time, part of me says that might be worse if he's alive. I mean, think about it, we just saw a hag a moment ago. The hag seems to have these drowner creatures under its control, or at least massed around them, and we're dealing with crones that are your traditional old hags out in the woods that lure kids away with candy and promises of fairy tales and dreams and then kills and eats them. I'm really thinking to myself that this might be worse if Johnny's alive. Luna, why do we even have that button? I love your references. I love when we have a serious moment in the game and chat just tops it off with, just adds the icing on the cake of a nice movie reference. Where is it? There we go. There's something over here I still need to examine. Ah. Right after I'm done fighting this thing, of course. business. Welcome, Larissa. Glad you could make it. How was your interview? At the moment, we are looking for a lost kid, and things do not seem to be looking well for him.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny?
What happened to you?
Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left.
Kind of adorable in some ways.
Ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. This where you live?
Proud of himself.
Cozy burrow.
Like he should be.
Location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors?
Doesn't bother you? Yeah, you're too strong for the monsters, that's for sure. Big and scary.
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
All right, lead the way. May come in contact with monsters in a moment. Ooh, a bees. At least there's that.
Watch out!
Watch out indeed. Oops. Aim for the wrong one. There we go. Get some honey. Honeycomb. Lovely. Alright. Stay close to me and I'll stay close to you. And you get a hug, and you get a hug, and everybody gets a hug. White Wolf, that's just the theme of this channel sometimes. We don't mean to be too sappy here, but, you know, do what we can. It's like, look, I can't do anything for you, but at least I care. I try.
Place? Let me look around.
I'm gonna say it again. He is adorable.
Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back?
He's got the big puppy eyes. Gotta look like fish eyes.
Guess I gotta make this climb.
Now, I'm really wondering if that scar on his lip has something to do with why his voice is gone. Doesn't bogger you? Bad pun, Ycey. Yeah, I know. Oh, harpies. That's right. There we go. Shoot him out of the air. Okay, note to self, be a little bit better with the dodging. Oh. Let's wait until the crossbow is actually loaded, then we can go in for the shots. Alright, do I actually have it? Yes, I do have it reselected. Dang it. There we go. Any more? Something ex-girlfriend joke here. There we go. Low-hanging fruit is done. Low-hanging fruit has been picked. Oh, whoops. Nope. now it's a bad ex-girlfriend joke. Here we go. Yep. Now the low-hanging fruit has been picked. Grab this, grab that. Harpies, what are they weak against? Oh, they're hybrids. Okay. I do have that oil, I believe. For licits? Oh, a godling. Let's read about. Oh, come on, wake up, Helix. There we go. Oh, the light is getting darker now. That's why. There we go. Let's turn on the light in my room. Now we're back to normal. Want to read about our new friend here. So are godlings good or bad? Well, we're about to read about them, Anna. Let's see, it says, not too long ago, the areas around peasant hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today, it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, buka, or luton. And godlings, they're always the first to go. Oh, dang. They are always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. From the preface to The World We Have Lost by Professor Doragare. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and, like children, delight in mischief. What was it the chat said? Kids will be kids. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature. They try to do so while remaining unseen. Just move this over. Here we go. Here we go. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. Buddy, I will bake you a cake, man. Not even the best baker. More of a cook. I will grill you dry-rubbed ribs and show you the delights of the barbecue. They're easily offended by churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Oh, gosh. Understandably. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village of a godling watches over, when the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for the good and walk off to destinations unknown. You know, see, I like this little guy. I will definitely watch over and treasure. Honestly, he's watching over and treasuring our places. Oh, goodness, so it is a necrophage. Northern Bomb, or Northern Wind, and Igni. Good to know. So that's a hybrid. Do I have the hybrid oil? No, Cursed, Beast. Dang it, I have Cursed and Beast, but not hybrid. Alright. Let's go help restore this little godling's voice.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
Let's go find our little friend. Yeah, so to answer your question, Aunt Anna, and to the rest of chat, yeah, this little godling child, Johnny, is very friendly. I imagine this is the charming fae folk that people talk about when they say they like faes. There we go.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proxima a pack of pickled peppers by the puntar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
No, I just am looking for somebody I want to take care of. Looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. Why did you lose your voice? I am curious about that. Or how?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the Crones doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you bottle
How
somebody's
do you
voice?
lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
Oh, gosh. I think that definitely says a lot about this kid. Because how do you bottle somebody's voice in a... Or how do you bottle up somebody's voice? He goes, I don't know, but it took about 3 or 4 barrels to contain mine. Yeah, he pretty much is Peter Pan, Donna. He pretty much is Peter Pan at this point, forever young.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright.
I chose the wrong time to sigh from
Suddenly,
taking a drink of water.
So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn.
Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the Crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word. You must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
I feel like he was talking to me right there. What do you have against swamps and bogs, Mike? You have no idea, kid.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Well, chat, would you look at that? She wasn't a hag after all. She was just watching over the kids. And is just crazy as could be. I love how all we had to do was just say that she was crazy and he knew exactly who we were talking about. Light that up. Oh! Drowners again. There we go. Get them all lined up. Piece of cake. I wonder if that godling... I wonder if Johnny would see me doing this and be like, could you hurry up already? We got places to be, people to speak to. Like, Johnny, in my line of work, there's an important piece of business I have. Wait, let's just make sure nobody lives here. I almost burst down the door. I don't think anybody lives here. Ah. Well, so much for that. Maybe there's another way in? Another way from around? Nope. Not from here, at least. Not from this side. Alright, Johnny, following you. Please don't lead me to any more drowners.
Damn it.
Oh, for crap's sake. Let's do this right, shall we? Once again, this is when Johnny says hello. Like, be in there in a second. It's like, be there in a second. Just important business here. Just doing grown-up stuff. Well, I guess he's a grown-up godling as well, so never mind. Doing grown-up Witcher stuff. Why does that sound so wrong when I word it like that? Didn't mean to get a face full of sign. Didn't mean to smack my face against the sign.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Alright, let's hear these pipes. How well does the little guy sing?
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did. Though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Luna, you kind of wish this Gran was a hag? Why?
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
I also love it when combat breaks out, the chat doesn't just let me slice the enemies apart with swords, but they also slice you apart with words. It's time to get iced.
Johnny's a good lad.
Be prepared
No,
to
the
be
ladies
iced.
Don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
With
How does
power
Sergeant Johnson say it?
Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
I do not like what we're summoning right now. Lady, do not...
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Do not conjure up what you're not ready to put down. They speak through you? Evidently, I'm not saying that. Dang it, I tried... Okay, wings in the way. There we go. Not how I imagined you look. Huh. It's Geralt.
So you're the three crones?
Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man?
Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
You look like tapestries.
Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
Something tells me you don't exactly look like your tapestry might suggest, unless I've seen the wrong ads. What is this tapestry made of?
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch.
Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
I'm gonna need you to never say that again. Not word it like that, at least.
Human hair.
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time.
So you made your tapestry of young boy's hair.
If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious.
We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
I think it matters quite a bit when
Matters to me.
context
I
included.
believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast.
Oh, that's how I likes him.
Boy.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear
Blunt and
woodland?
bollocks is all you're gonna deal with for me.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Okay.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
So I've heard. Good grief, that thing is less like a dagger and more like a flat-end nail.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Gotta say, boy, that was, as disturbing as that was, two of them had very nice accents, and I won't go any further than that. Oh joy, fake and creepy people, my favorites. Amity. Oh man. Yes, Amity, we're dealing with people who are definitely not sure. They're definitely, let's just say they don't need to put on their faces in the morning. Or ever, for that matter. They just constantly wear a different face. Well, hello there. What is down here? Why are there cages here? More importantly, very small cages. Are those for chickens? Those look a little too thick on the bars to be for chickens. And there's a human skeleton down here. And a full human here. More skulls, more bones. Oh, good grievances. What is this? Well, it seems that we've got something to kill. Yeah, something's more than just a little fishy here, Siamese. Something is very crony. Bison grass? You want some grass? Sorry, madam, just getting around you. Oof, lovely. Thank you, madam. This place is most adequate. Right then. Let's just see where we can go next. Okay, so we've got to go investigate some sort of dark power and make sure to... Wait a minute. This place has a fast travel. So we're going over here. Any other question marks along the way? No, but we'll probably find some. Hey, Hala. How you doing? Talk to the Elderman of Downwarren about the village's problem. You know, part of me does actually want to come back here early before it's been done, just to see if those crones will appear. Hey, Johnny! Look at you!
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday.
Oh, man. Glad he's doing well. Glad he's safe. Wonder what's over here. It's a building over here. The mask eventually cracks and you see the true colors. I think what you mean, Amity, is the seams eventually tear. We'll see some tears in the seam. We'll see the seams tear. Fast travel from here. There seems to be something over here, too. Like treasure. Ooh. Ursine steel sword, superior. Beautiful. Yes, that is a sword I want to make. I'm guessing a wolf pack is over there. Nothing over here. There's probably a bear over there, but I just want to see if there's some treasure. That does not sound like a bear. What? What'd you just say to me? You know, I probably should just read that little thing. Where is it? Blood-smeared notes. Note to self. Oh yeah, we found this on a tiny island when we were sailing. Johnny is adorable. Right, chat? Yes, bless Johnny. Okay. Small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the island. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible amongst them. I really hope that that's not a chest I've already gotten. Trueborn. My trueborn brother Mikkel is missing. Anyone who finds him, or at least finds out what fate has met him, will be generously rewarded, and I'll slip a good word to the Baron about you as well. Bruno. After the white frosts, spiring ash down dreamy hills, past sparkling waters, Tenalai drifts slowly, softly, silently, into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver. Before an ice-bound eye can blink in distant skies, I will watch your descent. Oh, this is for the contract for the beast in Oxenford, and the monster in Oxenford, another contract, and beware of trolls. Oh, I got an achievement, bookworm. Read 30 books, journals, or other reading material. Okay. I mean, half the time I just read stuff by accident, you know, and just hope that it unlocks a quest. But Heroes of North, here, just sometimes it actually pertains to stuff I need to do. She Who Knows, Wild Hunt. I'm gonna have to read some of these later on, but I just want to see if they unlock any quests. Yeah, go back to that another time. Updated. Sunken Tress. Oh, whoops. Sunken treasure chest. Boy. I'll have to go back and get that another time. Here we go. Wild at heart, defender of the faith. Where are you? Oh no, main quest, family matters, Lady of the Woods, talk to the Elderman. I have a feeling these two are connected, the Elderling and... yes, there you are. That's a blue hag? Oh, shoot. Chat, before I just barely opened this thing up, something appeared that basically said... A big old red skull appeared above her head, basically saying, hey, Ice, this creature is way past your level. Bilge hag. My gosh. So it can throw stuff at me. Good to know. Two strikes, and then strike. Alright. Dodge twice, strike once, twice. Oh! That was naughty. Get ready to dodge, and then... there we go. Two strong attacks. So much for being vastly out-leveled. Right then. Where to next? I think that's my problem with the game. It tells me that I'm out-leveled, and I hear it as, I need to try harder. You know, that's just the mentality I think you should have. Just don't give up so quickly, you know? What in the... what even is an Al-Ghul? Spectres, nope. I'm an Al-Ghul, let's see. Cursed ones, nope. Draconids, nope. Elementa? Insectoid, hybrids. Necrophages. Ghouls, Al-Ghouls, nope. Ogroids, Neckers, nope. Spectres, what's an Al-Ghul? It's probably a necrophage. So if that's the case... yeah, I've already got that oil on here anyway. Oh, so every time I strike it while it's red, I take damage too. There we go, I gotta wait until it's no longer red. Nice, good to know. Yep. The only problem is I'm so aggressive that I just want to strike it at all times. Yeah, I got another idea. There we go. Maybe I can do this. Oop, wrong button. So I just gotta be lucky, I guess? And once again, it needs to be repaired. Mid-fight, you know, just repair it. That's a thing. Oofda, this thing hits like a truck, whether I hit it or not. Are you allowed to pet the danger floofs? Amity, if you pet the danger floof, you will take damage. It's like, no petting the danger floofs. I can do this instead. I do have some more powerful bolts now. Let's go for that then, shall we? Yes, that worked. Never mind, that worked temporarily. Jeez. Yeah, it's no joke. That thing hits you hard. Maybe I have to knock it off balance first. Be nice to have an owl ghoul in the bestiary. Necrophages. Let's see. Ghouls. It says ghouls creep at night. Yep, vulnerable against this. Ghouls and gravers. Nothing about an owl ghoul, or an all ghoul, however you pronounce that. Welcome back, Amity. Just in time to see a danger floof. This is not so much a danger floof as it is a danger blech.
Show me what you got.
Dang it. Every time I try to damage it, it just hits me back.
Damn it.
Like I said, I just can't damage it. I'll have to come back to that one. Seems to be punishing me every time I try to hit it. But it's worth it. No, it is not worth it, Amity. If that was not a demonstration enough. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea.
God's preserve ye.
Alright, finally made it to Downwarren, wherever that is. Sheep. Amity, chat, these are the floofs that are okay. These are okay to actually pet. You see those floofiness? You see the little floofy floofs? Those mean you can pet it. The spikes on the back mean do not pet, or rather means pet at your peril. He's got to make sure which snacks they like. That's not how it works with those monsters. You can't just give them a treat and expect it to be okay. Too much talking going on. Oh. Looks like there's a... Alright, let's see if we can just restore some of my lost stuff. Just sitting here, meditating right in the middle of the square. Trade ornate citron rugs for food, meat preferably. I'll consider greens as well. New items never used. Free dog, giving me Roger to anyone who will care for him well and promise not to eat him. Wait. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt. Can you actually adopt the dog? Can you adopt the dog in this? I thought they were saying that they wanted a dog, but, you know, free dog makes it sound like they are giving away a dog. I read it as give me Roger. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt. Harks the hand to what feeds him. But I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard and garden or herding sheep at a pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. Oh my goodness, chat. We might be able to get a dog in this. Please adopt the dog. You know what? I will find a home for him. Furrier looking for work. A furrier and leather worker. 20 years at the table. Willing to take on jobs large and small. Pots and ceramics. Ratcatcher come to town? I've got a video that I'm making in the background for Plague Tale Innocence. I cleared out certain rooms from tons of rats. I think that was me at the moment. I think this is basically Amicia at the moment, the Ratcatcher. Kindling and logs for burning for modest pay. I'll carry brush and branches. All right.
Sits in the old oak tree, grew inside.
One of these locations are probably where the dog is. Oh, and bless my eyes, I see a merchant. You know, if there's something that Ycey enjoys doing, looting, there's no better sight than a merchant. Ah, beautiful sight indeed.
Milk, freshly curdled milk. Eggs straight from the coop, nary a trace of shit on them.
Nearly a trace.
Show me what you sell.
Right then. It's got a good amount of coin. Tamarian pike, cordial. Might as well. Do have quite a bit of gold on me. Let's help the old businessman out. Better yet, let's get the whole stock. There we go. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Ah, gosh dang it.
Don't know
that's
that I'm
not,
gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind.
That's
a few rounds
not
of Gwent.
at all what I wanted to click, but here we are playing a round of Gwent. Yes, I'll forfeit. Keep the 5. Keep the 5 gold. Right. We came here to do a quest. Came here to kill a monster. Do Witcher stuff.
Your granddad told me a dragon nested in the road. George.
What is going on here? Oh, this isn't the actual... Not what I meant to do. There we go. I am a man who will take random things from the house, but I would never dare extinguish a fire. Here we go, Elderman.
Greetings.
Alright, what's bothering the villagers?
Nice village.
Nice,
Real
knife.
pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
Geralt, looking at the notice board about the dog, looks over at Roach. Roach, you're gonna get a brother. Exactly. Nice. The way I see it, it's more like, Roach, you're about to get a roommate. You okay with sharing your stable? Oh, Lord, he has no shirt. No, Luna, I think what you meant to say is, good grief, he's naked! Yeah, laddie, so we all hope you get the job. You know enemies respawn over time, Ycey, right? Yes, holla, and God bless, I love it. Especially, even if you destroy the den, some of them still respawn, you know? I thought that one goose was about to square up at Geralt for a second. I would love it if a goose tried squaring up at Geralt. I wouldn't even try to attack it. I just admire the boldness. Be like, whoa there. It's just, I mean, boldness or foolishness. Right, about the monster. More details.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Oh gosh. How long's it been like that?
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
I know it probably looks like Helix is just randomly shutting off. I'm just drinking my protein shake at the moment, something to keep me tied over. You know, Helix is just listening to a doom and gloom story. He's just getting into the part. Just, there we go. Only a goose would have the audacity, right, chat? Goose versus Geralt. Goose would win. I mean, depends which goose we're talking about. A silly goose? Nah. Geralt's got comebacks for days. Goostarian? Honk. We all heard of Goostarian. What about Goostera? What about Geralt? Gooseralt. What about Gooseralt? A Witcher goose.
The wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
I don't tend to treat any monster I fight lightly. Even that goose could be a... Or is it? Oh, the goose is gone. Even that goose that was here a moment ago could be a threat for all I know. The chat recognizes it. They're just taking a nap. Now then. Wait, do I need to replenish? Nope, still got swallow. Here we go, spick, span, and swallow.
Oh, you're fucked.
Really?
Let him catch his breath.
Oh! Going for the archer. Get out away from this. There we go.
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
We'll flail your skin off.
Dang, I keep trying to parry, but I keep doing it at the wrong time. Come on. Why won't I... There we go. Why won't I go around the tree?
Don't let him catch his breath.
Buddy, I think that you're a little behind for that.
Too late to surrender.
See, there are times where Geralt tries to... Right there. I've dodged twice, and then he wouldn't go for the... He's not going for the attack. There we go. There we go. For some reason, I would dodge twice around him, and then Geralt wouldn't attack. Oh well, I'll get the dodging, or rather not the dodge, the riposte, where somebody goes in for an attack and you go from the parrying stance to attacking them. Like during the training with Vesemir, he says when somebody's just about to attack, you can go for, you can go from the parrying stance, you can click the right button, which was normally for parrying, and in doing so, it actually knocks them off guard. I keep trying to do that, but I'm just not timing it right. In time. I'll get it right in time. Believe me, I won't let that go. Right, now where is that power? Good grief, this place looks horrible. Ah, swamps. What is that? Nothing like a good old swamp to remind you that there's always a mosquito. Nothing like a good swamp to remind you that there's always mosquitoes nearby because it sounds like somebody is munching in my ear. It's like munching in your ear? No, that's just the mosquitoes.
Looks like rain.
Tut tut. Righty then. Speaking of danger floofs, ooh, the shenanigans will begin. Ladisa, why do you say it like that? Now where will this monster be? Oh, that was easy.
Fang bites.
Fanged bites? Are we about to fight a vampire?
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Oh, joy. Do I have anything in the bestiary about this? Oh. Nope, nothing seems to be drawing a new reading from me. Let's see, find out what's killing the villagers of Downwarren. Alright, we'll just have to see.
The powers that protect me. They
oh,
sense
shoot.
Whence you come.
Do I have... is that a hybrid? Let me just see what a werewolf is real quick. What type of creature is a werewolf in this? Werewolf, Witcher 3. Is it a beast? Is it a cursed one? Classification. Therianthrope? That's not exactly what I was looking for. Here we go. Bestiary entry says that it is a cursed one. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, let me close the window now. Dang thing. Oh, shoot. There we go. Cursed one. Alright, so let's put the cursed one on the silver oil. Just put the oil in the weapon already. Alright. Now I think I'm ready to go. Silver bombs. Yes, that's got plenty. That's got plenty. Nope. About to say, don't start it just yet. Bolt with bait. Huh, +5 silver. Armor piercing. I need something with more silver. Yeah, none of that's going to work, so... Alright, here we go.
Come on. Be gone. The powers will not relent.
I think I found the beast that's killing everybody. People, don't you think about petting this one. I think it wants to pet you more. Trade blows. Go on. There we go. Now you can pet it.
Who are you?
Oh, it was feeding on someone.
Be gone. Be gone.
Who are you is right.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Huh. Lovely. Got a nice little... Ooh, 2 new abilities. Rend. Additional points in the branch needed to unlock. 1. How so? I've got everything unlocked here. Deals additional damage. Why can't I... Guess I just can't do it. Oh, wait, that's right. I wanted to increase some of the others. Lightning reflexes, time slowed to an additional 50% when aiming. Nice. Cool blood. Here we go. Wanted to use something like one of the signs. Decide in just a second. I'm already here. Might as well. Mutation. Nope, that's not it. Signs. Ard. Igni. There you are. Let's go with that. Upgrade so I can get that long stream of fire. I'm getting close to whatever I've got to go get. What in the world is that sound effect? Oh, that's what that is. I'm worried that the thing we're facing is once again more of a victim than it is an enemy. Yeah, don't need to worry about that. I shall not pet that danger floof, Amity. What are you talking about, Amity? It's been as fluffy as the others, hasn't it?
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
What in the world? You claim I can free you? Why was I attacked? Who are you? That's right.
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The Crones killed me.
Why does my sister have to call me right now? I'll call her in just a second.
Druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over a sea.
Dang it, I missed some of that. What do you know about the Crones?
Must know the Crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Well then, why'd they kill you?
Why did they kill you?
The Crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I'd hate to end on just a cliffhanger, but I'm just going to be right back, everybody. I'm just gotta go take this call real quick. Okay, suddenly I am really glad I picked that up. So, my parents in the Dominican Republic, teaching, doing missionary work, giving service. So, all of us back at home, their kids, my siblings and I decided to send them a Christmas care package. And I got a bunch of their favorite treats, some licorice bars for my mom, or some packages of licorice. Anyway, I included among those treats were some of their favorite chocolate bars, like my dad likes white chocolate, milk chocolate with caramel, or salted caramel. My mother likes dark chocolate, so, I got them like 4 different bars, and they're these big old bars that have You know, from really nice brands here, they like to. I think they're kinds that you can't get down there. Anyway, my sister is putting together the package. The girl who owns Mosey. Moses, my dog, if anybody's seen that picture. He's the fluffy labradoodle. Moses ate all 4 of those giant chocolate bars. So she just called me to ask how much, you know, like how big of bars they were, because she's taking them to the vet right now. I'm like, Moses, you nincompuppy, what? Her dog basically just ate poison. Boy, we've just got all kinds of drama going on today. My gosh, not just in the game, outside of it too. Why couldn't we keep the death-defying stuff in the game? Okay, so I'll let you guys know how Moses is doing after that little revelation. My gosh. Yeah, thanks for waiting on me. I guess we can get back to the game. Oh. Thor is doing okay. He's just curled up right now. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, okay? You're a good puppy. Right, back to the game. So if I understand correctly, this thing wants me to either free it or... Gotta think this over. Don't believe you. I'll help you. Crones, what do you know about them? And if I free it, it'll save the kids.
The Crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Gotcha. Find out what's killing the villagers. I think I did. The Whispering Hillock. Find out what's killing the villagers of Downwarren. I think I did find that out. As for the speak to the spirit in the cave beneath the Whispering Hillock. Something about life in dreary backwoods settlements.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free.
I'll set you free.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and the swift steed. A mare wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these, and bring them here.
Raven feathers.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains, and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do I get the feeling that setting it free is a bad idea? Anna, I have a feeling it's not that simple either. If we do set it free and it attacks us, or I have a feeling it's not going to attack us. I have a feeling that when we set it free, the problem is not going to come from the beast itself, but something later down the line. Seems a little more complicated than that, and I just need to find some more info. Alright, I'll be back once I have everything.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Honestly, I really...
And return to the Hillamuk's depths, to the tree's rotten heart.
I can't go back...
My heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
I beg your pardon?
Go now, and return through the passage I have opened.
I'm also hearing different voices as she speaks, too. Like it's multiple people, not just one. So I think what's going to happen is I can't really go back to that village elder, because if he wants me to kill this thing, I can't really do that. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just go straight back to the Crones and see what they say. Maybe I'll get some unique dialogue that way. I mean, I'm also acting like I'm the first one who's probably done this. Now then. So find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the whispering hillock. Oh boy. Free me, Seymour! No way. Okay, that was clever. Guess who just came in? Pásale!
Come on.
Por acá.
Hey, Thor, ¿qué pasa, man?
Oh, wow, I should not turn around. The game did not see where I was.
Guess what I got?
What is that? It's a white bag of food. Tacos? Cholo.
That was perfect.
Hey, those who just missed in chat, yeah, Lorenzo just walked in with a plain white bag, and he goes, "Guess what I've got?" I'm like, "That's just a plain white bag," and then those tacos.
Hi, chat. Yeah, it is. How are you doing, chat? You behaving?
No.
Oh my gosh, of course I'm not. Why? Why would they?
Kidding, they're doing just fine. Let's see.
Have you sacrificed the child yet?
Who's gonna tell him, chat?
Well, I see. That was almost dies in game.
Who's gonna tell him?
Chat, what happened?
You know, the usual stuff. Orphans are about to be killed. A giant plant monster wants us to save it. Says that it can save the kids. We're still looking for the Baron's wife. A witch lady just said that she might have something for us. A bunch of crones are telling us to go kill this plant lady monster. We just fought a werewolf.
Werewolf?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. Let me stop trying to...
Larissa. That's the first thing I'd say.
I think there's a small delay with the keys today, because there's been a lot of occasions where you'll probably see I'm clicking the mouse several times to fight, and it doesn't strike. So I'm like, I think there's a small delay today, so...
Dude, Hala's like... Lorenzo, hi chat, you behave... And Ycey, no. Like, immediately just like, don't even finish the question.
Yeah, I gotta say, Lorenzo, your timing is kind of impeccable today. A bunch of things have gone wrong all of a sudden during this. And, you know, everything from like a kid who lost his voice to the talk of potential childhood abuse, but then thankfully it wasn't that bad. There's a kid who's missing his voice, a bunch of monsters. I just got news that Moses ate 4 freaking chocolate bars that were meant for my parents' Christmas package, and then
like
she...
the
Moses, I'm talking right now. Moses, my dog. Moses the floof that you met. The one who can never seem to recognize you and always barks when he sees you. He ate 4 chocolate bars. That's like poison.
Yeah,
anyway, so Megan is taking him to the vet at the moment, and
Are they pumping stuff right now?
Probably. But then after all that, the perfect time, Mr. Perfect Timing himself walks in. He's like, "Hey, guess what I got today?"
Did you just casually tell me all this stuff while you're just doing like flips and backflips just to not get eaten by the dog?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just another day in the life of a Witcher. Just yeah, I'm trying to get better at that. You know, just talking to chat during boss fights, things like that. Lorenzo, I'd say chat has been decent so far.
Decent so far, like big eyes, like yeah.
What is over here?
I mean, you can only ask, wish for it, you know?
Yeah.
That's right.
Apparently. But I light up everywhere I go. I mean, I light up all light sources. I light up wherever I go.
So that sounds super nice.
Baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em colors burn. Make 'em go slice, slice, slice.
For the DMCA copyright.
If they copyright this, you know it's canon. You know as the saying goes.
How was my day, Jan? I submitted my Excel exam today, and I went to sleep at 2 in the morning, working on it, and then at 4 o'clock I had to do a run, and so right now I have a massive headache, and Bryce's sword got to me, so now I'm eating tacos because that's the only thing I can enjoy. But yeah, everything's been good so far.
Yeah, sounds like he's had a full day, you know?
Oh yeah.
Oop. Did you just throw that nasty crap at me? Take a swing at me already. There we go. Hit me. Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Ah! Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Had a small part in it, but it was Shia had a small part in that, but it was warranted. Oh, jeez. Just a regular Geralt Thursday. Monsters, sad stories, and a behaved chat. Right, Larissa. Let's use the Witcher site and see if we can find Plant Lady's bones and body.
You know, it's a shame that the Witcher TV series franchise had to die, but there was no other thing.
Listen, it's watching the Witcher Netflix series die was kind of like watching your old senile grandpa pass away. You're like, you're not happy about it, but you knew that it was his time and it was needed because he just wasn't the same as back when you knew him. He had gotten old and confused and no longer coherent.
Grandpa, it's me. Get out of here.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Here we go. Found one piece of ingredient.
And it says, Ycey, your joke and impersonation is impeccable.
Ycey, Lorenzo.
Sorry.
Did you just pronounce it as Ycey? I will not be offended in such preposterous manner. This Ycey, I mean, it is spelled like that, truth be told.
Listen to me. I had to read Spanish, English, and sometimes okay? Don't give me that right now.
Sorry, man. I'm just... bad time to give you a hard time. I forgot you said headache. I'm like, oh, wait. Oh, what the... There's the black horse. But this one's dead. We need a live one.
Lorenzo, have you seen the mod that Ycey put on the game? Mod. Oh, you mean like the face?
Yep. Introducing Witcher Cavill.
What? I mean, think about it. The Witcher, the Mandalorian, John Wick, they all have the same lore. They're all hunters. Am I wrong?
Kind of. I mean, kind of all hunters. You got a point.
Yeah, they're all hunters.
I love how... I don't think I was meant to actually climb up that, but I made it work. Yeah. Game was like, the path is the... Okay, that works.
It's like, oh, look at that, I'm gonna go over here. Like, oh, wait, I mean, I guess you can do that.
It's like, you're supposed to use the paths, or... I mean, a lot of people during the Baldur's Gate stream probably know me as Ycey. You never went the proper path. I'm like, I know. I mean, I took such a bad... I took such an off-road path that I ended up behind an enemy, basically.
So, back when I used to play D&D... Oh, did he just... Yeah, he did, okay. Yeah, and when I used to play D&D...
That's why he keeps giving me his hindquarters. I'm like, come on.
And it's like, paths are overrated. It's like, Not when you try to beat the map on Google Maps. No, it's not really. Oh yeah, so we were playing a campaign, right? On D&D, like 10, 15 years ago maybe.
All right.
And we were trying to we were going to this dungeon, and we were trying not to set up any boogie traps, right?
Okay.
And so I asked the dungeon master, I was like, is there a wall? He was like, yes, it's a wall. I was like, okay. Is there a wall next to the wall? He was like, uh-huh. I was like, can I climb the wall? He was like,
why doesn't he just let you say, I want to look for traps? Like, keep on the lookout. And if he's really being an arsehole, then he'd be something like, well, you don't know what a trap looks like? Fine, I want to look for suspicious crevices, holes in the wall, pressure plates, the works, things that look like they can open up.
You see, I was very young with that game at that point. And so I was like, can I climb it? He was like, I guess you could. So I started climbing it. He has me roll for dexterity and initiative and whatnot.
Okay.
And I was like, okay. And then another player goes like, wait, can't we just go this way? And I was like, yeah, but I'm already halfway there.
About to climb over the wall. It's like, can't we just go around? Listen, I am already here.
And then I could have made the joke like, I'm Mexican, okay? This is what I do.
I'm not approaching it from behind anymore.
And so I was like, look, I'm already halfway there, man. And the end was like, he's not wrong. Like, an unconventional path per se, but a path nonetheless.
It's like unconventional, but not completely out of order. The goose may not have squared up at Geralt, but that horse certainly did. There was a goose earlier that looked like it was squaring up against Geralt, and let's face it, a goose absolutely would.
Yeah.
I mean, some people really... You know how some people want to see death battle fights against fictional characters all over the place? Like, everybody from Godzilla versus King Kong all the way to, like, Geralt of Rivia versus, I don't know, what's his name from Dragon Age. Me, I want to see a rooster versus a goose. But the only problem is, I'm pretty sure somebody's like, Ycey, that's called a cockfight. Those are illegal.
I was like, bro, in certain states.
Like, I didn't mean like that. I just meant like an intimidation check,
really?
too.
Tell me more. It stops recording.
And that was the end. And that was the death of my avatar. That was how Helix model died.
What class are you in D&D? Well,
that was how the Helix model died, you were saying. Right?
Yeah.
What class are you?
I started as a mage, but turns out I was a bad mage at it, and so I died very awkwardly.
Mage is not a he's actually not familiar with 5th edition. Mage is not a class.
No.
It's wizard, sorcerer,
right.
warlock.
Wizard, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's gotcha. I was saying you'd be better off as a rogue. All right, cutscene.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. Actually, I'm gonna kill you. It's promising to save the kids, so I'm gonna take it for its word right now.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Perfect.
Okay. Juicy.
Keeping courses like that, man. What are you doing?
She's gonna become the horse, I think. The plant. From the sound of it. Yep.
That looks legit.
Oh boy.
Free the children.
I shall.
Sweet tomatoes. What is that?
No. And it's called Black Beauty. And she
That
immediately
sounds
gives...
sexy.
Yeah, well, she immediately gives me her butt, too. I'm like, I'm not standing behind another horse.
Where are you going? Like, in the way.
I'm not standing behind another horse after I just got my next dental appointment scheduled.
Medallion's humming.
Amity, the other ends and you were a wizard.
It's gotta be.
Well, Amity, see, what happened was that all my team rolled high on initiative. I unfortunately didn't. So one of the goblins that we were fighting, they sneaked up behind me, and they made me down to 1 point, right? 1 HP. And then, for some reason, the DM enjoyed the fact that he vividly described that how basically the sword went right from my neck, from my spine, to my skull, and after that he just ripped my head in half, and he was like, and then the goblin goes like, "Sweet, another one for the collection," and I was like, "What the?" Yeah.
Is that? Oh, wow.
I was like, that
DM.
was unfortunate timing for me, was it?
So, the moment you said, you know, the goblin, I'm like, oh no. This is like a level 1 campaign, so he didn't show mercy. That's, No. It's not that he didn't show mercy, it's that he showed ruthlessness and took it as mercy.
Like, big lad, what is it? Be glad this is your only punishment. Like, what do you mean? This is the only one. Like,
it's like, what do you mean? What did I do to you?
like, yo, man, you're taking it personal, man. I'm just new at this thing. It says, what's those things? My favorite. Ycey, what are you thinking about here, man?
He locked onto the wrong one, the furthest one away. You deserve that. Better yet, why don't I just...
Does he make it?
Yes, they never had clothes to begin with.
Oh. Okay. No more questions.
I'm trying to There we go. I'll show you where all these controls are in just a second. They'll make you think, how?
Oh, they're fire. A week ago. Did you just...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Wow.
The reason why I'm laughing, Chad, is because the face that he had on was like, okay. It was the face you give to somebody after you tell them not to go somewhere, only to realize they have more authority than you. It's like, never mind, right this way, sir.
Lorenzo's team magic. Woo! You see, after that, Larissa, I decided that maybe D&D wasn't for me because I was like a level 3 maybe, but it was like I didn't know what I was doing. Lorenzo, I think you need to redo on the wizard class.
Yeah.
The DM, like, well, you know, it was one of those things, you know.
So I need to see if this...
Yeah.
I need to see if this crone here has anything different to say, because I didn't kill the creature that she told me to, but it's saying that it might be able to actually save the kids that are in this village here. Well, this is more like a hamlet or a thorp, but still. Beside the point.
But yeah, Chad, that was my introduction to
D&D.
D&D.
Oof. I'm with everybody who says, yeah, L on that DM. I mean, I've seen some... Currently, it's my theory that the entire anime/manga Goblin Slayer was based off of a failed D&D adventure, because my reasoning for that is that D&D 5th edition came out in, I believe, 2014, and the very first quest, Mines of Phandelver, also came out that year. Either 2014 or 20... However, later that same year, if not the next year, Goblin Slayer issue 1 came out all of a sudden. And why that's significant is because Mines of Phandelver features a early encounter with a bunch of goblins. And it's notorious for wiping out entire squads of players because it's supposedly a level 1, maybe level 2 adventure. But those goblins are really good at, killing people.
Huh.
I guess I gotta wait until morning. Everybody's probably asleep at this time.
Why would you change it to, though, Lorenzo? Well,
Rogue?
Have you told them how you tricked me into doing my character sheet?
No, I have not.
Okay, let me tell them. At least how I saw it, and what happened. Okay.
I did actually trick him into making a character sheet.
So, I have a not chronic but seasonal back pain, right? And so I took the painkillers. But the painkillers make me really drowsy. Is that the word? Drowsy. That's the word. And so Barrett's like, hey, make sure like you keep your mind sharp. He was like, I have this great trick, to roll the dice and get it's just to practice your numbers and keep your mind sharp, right? And I was like, sure. So he goes somewhere. And he's like, I'll be back in around 20 to 30 minutes. I was like, okay, cool. So I start rolling the die. I start writing the numbers down. I come back and he's like, did you do it? And I was like, yeah, here it is. Mind you, half drunk essentially.
Basically what I told him too was that this exercise involves you have to roll 4 6-sided dice. Then you have to remove the lowest number out of those 4, so you only have 3. Then you count up the total of those 3. Write down that number, and you repeat the process 6 times. It sharpens your mind, which truthfully it does. So that's why he believed me, because it was actually truthful. There were a couple of hiccups here and there, but yeah.
I mean, mind you, I was kind of high at that point.
Yeah, so at that point, yeah, he eventually comes back with 3 sets of 6 numbers each, and goes, okay, he eventually did that enough times where he was like, all right, I think I did it. I'm like, yes, you definitely did it. Now, here's how you make the character sheet. He's like, what?
Show me what you got.
Yeah, and so, but if I were to change it, well, imagine, Dwayne Johnson, the body type, but, have you played the game Thief?
I've heard of it, so I'll know about it for sure.
So it seems like a big burly guy.
Yeah.
But that's like really sneaky,
Like I said, buff rogue.
Is that what you said? I had no idea what that meant.
Well, I just said play as a rogue class, but just make him strong, make him big. He's basically the enforcer for his group, He's not just the thief, he's the muscle, he's the plan G.
Imagine a bouncer for a nightclub.
Yeah, of course, the only reason why I kept on saying burly guy is because you guys got to understand, Lorenzo is built big, and he's my gym buddy. Now, he's about, 5'7", did you say? 5'10"? Yeah, he's about 5'9". Definitely a respectable height. But the dude pretty much weighs about the same as I do in muscle. I'm like, geez, man. So...
I mean, I can't bench press my own body weight.
My point stands. I do not want to kill any wolves right now. Wolves.
Yeah, man. Let me Emily. Oh, Taylor into
Look at my mini map. The wolves want to kill me. Never mind. It's funny you say that. My character does have white hair, golden eyes, and he is güero. I can't seem to talk to anybody, so I guess I have to. Originally, I did not want to talk to this guy over here because he's expecting me to have killed that monster. I have not killed that monster. Because I'm hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that it'll set the kids free. Like it said. Alright.
And there's like, wolves? Can we keep a wolf, Ycey?
Can we keep a wolf? Well, there's whatever this is right here.
What
in the world is that?
You only if you promise to feed it and walk it every day.
Oh, cutscene. Speaking of feed it and walk it every day, what was he admiring?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be.
Oh, that's right, we killed the werewolf, so we did solve the problem.
There.
A spirit possessed a tree, destroyed something, not sure what. Yeah, boy.
You don't want to know.
Spirit possessed a tree, destroyed something, not sure what.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
I mean, I think the
How
werewolf
would you
was.
dispel this evil?
Didn't have to fight anything or anyone. I simply freed the spirit.
You did what? Freed the evil so it can prowl the world as it will?
Did what had to be done.
Yeah, and if it returns?
Ask the ladies of the wood to help.
That is not what I wanted to tell it. I would have said the werewolves would have killed it.
Said to remind you about payment.
Would have said the werewolves would have killed the people here, because they did.
I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Oh boy.
Jenna says, damn, you're taller than me, Lorenzo. Whoa. Is that a friggin' knife?
Yes, that is. What?
He went Peter on it.
Peter? Yeah, I know. Peter Apostle.
Yeah.
He went Peter on it. Oh, gosh.
There's payment.
What?
Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
Why the ear, though?
All those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master.
Oh, no.
You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on. Our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em.
If only I could have killed the Crones instead.
The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
Bouncer. Yes, exactly, Amber. That's what I was thinking. He'd be a good bouncer character. A rogue that's strength. Oh, what is happening here?
Okay.
I got hunting gauntlets out of that. Hunting gauntlets don't do anything, though.
That looks like a knowledge. Yes, something.
Bunch of whispering.
Nothing.
Oof. Whisper quietly. Dear gosh, what is with your face?
Young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well,
Out of all three of these, you looked at the lady on the far left and said, she a witch? She's a grandma. She's not a witch. She's an old lady. She's an old lady. These, on the other hand, oh gosh. She branded, the witch branded the old lady's hand. My gosh. Holy bulbous putans, Batman. Holy bulbous Batman, what is that thing in the middle?
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment
they were
must
probably
be
going to get
harsh.
eaten,
Now
seeing
silence!
as...
We must speak to the white-haired one.
Holy spider-covered face, Batman, what is that thing?
This is Anna. The wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
Wait.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb.
That's Anna.
Sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve.
She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
So that old lady who just got her hand brand, that is the Baron's wife that we've been looking for this entire time. Former wife, I should say. Would not be surprised if they're separated for good for now, but still. Why you look different now?
Living in the boonies?
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
Some might say dressed down.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Oh, gosh. What do you do? How much time we spent in front of the glass? Do I desire you? Lady, This is... If only you knew how much time we spent in front of the glass, dear, I'd say that you might have come here a little too dressed up. You should cover up a little bit more. That polymorphism... You know why I'm here. Is that polymorphism? I'm actually curious about that. I want to know.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
To be woven together with you?
I'd be your best and last.
I'd be your...
Not what I came for.
Best and last. I'm sure you would not be the best, but you would definitely be my last. Right before I get 6 feet underground. Oh boy, used me. Tell me about the woman I seek.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break.
She's got the right idea. Cover her face up like that.
Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Mousy blonde.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Okay,
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I know these are evil crones, but I like some of the descriptions they have for Ciri. Calling her a mousy blonde, the white-haired girl I showed you a picture of, Ciri. I'm like, you know, calling Ciri a mousy blonde and then a naughty girl, I'm like, crones, I am trying to keep my thoughts pure right now. You're not helping. I mean, look at this. Spent time in front of the glass. Dear, I think you fell into the glass. They don't need a glass. They need a brown paper bag. No, they need a black trash bag. No, they need a body bag is what they need. There's plenty of places in that swamp to hide those messes. Okay. I gotcha. Did you say, hope your chat doesn't have trypophobia? I see those eyes, yeah. I see what you mean. Let's see, where is she now?
Would just be sipping.
Don't believe
Wait,
me.
I mean, if
Which
you
say
really
you
think
always keep your
She's a
word.
17-year-old
So
girl.
tell me everything, exactly as
Hey,
it
how old is
happened.
Ciri?
We shall tell
20-something?
you, brave boy.
Okay, we're about to see where she went, Lorenzo.
We knew someone supposed to arrive.
What the?
We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle.
She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The sown seed that will burst into flame.
Oh gosh. Carrying over shoulder like that. Carrying under her arm like that, like, alright, off to bed.
Fell into our hands.
Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
This angle is not helping with my thoughts either. Oh, but that face, though.
Does she sleep?
like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot. You know she is meant for him.
Emmerich will get her. He will, but not all.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
They want to eat Ciri up. I can't blame them, but not literally.
Very well.
I want to take a bite out of Ciri. Oh gosh.
Texas saying, I believe.
You'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Is that the wrong?
Yep. One of the guys in the trio. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I don't have any... Gotta run. Escape from Crookback Bog. Okay. You get to play as Ciri. Run. Run, woman, run. Corre, AKA, run, woman, run. Run, white girl, run. Is what... New Spanish phrase of the day. Córrele, güera, córrele. But you don't usually say that calmly. It's usually, córrele, güera, córrele. Apúrate.
You're gonna say it with spice.
Yes. With spice. Oh, this is the ugliest one out of 3.
I didn't know we were ranking them.
Yeah, it's a tier list, you know. Tier list due soon, you know. We'll do one of those another day.
After the IRS finds out where.
Not the worst angle to see her falling into me like that. Gosh, I regret nothing.
I regret everything. You tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
What is this?
It's like, I'm sorry, madam. I may not be Jewish, but I suddenly don't want any pork.
Cochino.
Yeah, ay, cochino. It's like, I'm sorry here, but I don't think I eat rotted pig. Well, tell the Baron what you've learned about... Oh, no.
Wife is a witch?
Not a witch. It's rather that, telling the Baron where... Oh, where is it? I'm telling the Baron what happened to his wife. Meaning... Wait a minute, where is that fast travel? Where his wife is, rather.
Like where people go, no man, this ain't it, boss. This ain't it. This ain't it.
Wait, there's loot in here? Okay.
5 pesos. Got for the tacos now.
I got enough money for the tacos now. Happy day. I mean, I guess that's the silver lining of this trip. I can now get tacos. Speaking of which, there is a food guy on the way. I wonder if he will sell tacos. You laugh. I'm checking. I'm checking. I've got to know.
Wait, hold up, chap. Let him cook for that.
Let him cook. I've got to know. I've got to know now. Ah, everybody's asleep. I'll wait.
Guy gets up in the morning. It's like, good. What the heck are you doing?
Just wakes up the next morning, just sees me hovering by the door. like SpongeBob watching Squidward walk in, face pressed up against the window. Tacos!
What? It's 7 o'clock in the morning,
It's 7 a.m. in the morning.
Again, I asked.
Can I have a taco, though? But I need a taco. So let's make a breakfast taco, senor. Senor, por favor.
Like, kid, where's your mom?
It's like, kid, where is your mom? It's like, kid, I got a deeper voice than you, and it's not even that low.
It's like, where is the taco?
It's like,
that's the question.
Oh man, where is the taco?
And I was like, loot and tacos, not better combo.
Loot and tacos, no better combo, Anna.
That sounds like a TV commercial.
Oh man, Hala says, I wished I could say this is the last time we're going to see them, but we're going to continue their quest. Oh yes we are, Hala, the Crones. Ugh, why do you always do that every time I walk by? Alright. Here we go.
Oh, I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
What do you come to me with? Let's play a game of Gwent. I know where your wife is now.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
He's not wrong. That was the deal.
You still
Find
think
her.
me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My opinion doesn't matter on this subject.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
I think we're about to learn some more important information. I'm wondering why we didn't learn this before. Not interested in your family's history? Yes, I am. So tell me how it was with you then. Really.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
But don't BS me now.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
I also forgot to mention, chat, as nobody would be surprised, I went around this place looting, but one of the things that I found in the garden where this Blood Baron was actually hanging out was a letter. A letter that Anna had written to the Blood Baron and this one, likely to everyone's surprise, was actually a letter talking about how much she loved him. I need to read the letter afterward, because in it I believe it said something about, I want to say, an apology for getting on it under his skin, but also, well, an expression of love. Complicated relationship the two have, but yes, sounds like he's not lying when he says the two of them did love each other. What happened then?
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
So that's why she wrote the letter.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Jeez. Oh, man. So what did Anna say? Seems they call you bloody for a reason.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one.
You just killed my cheating lover.
Into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times.
Why do I get the feeling the Crones might be involved in this?
In the hope I would hit her again, perhaps.
Should prod me and goad me into...
That I'd robbed her life of love. That I'd destroyed the idea for her.
Hang on a
so
second.
I might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Jeez. So let's just recap that whole thing. So he wasn't just becoming a new person whenever he was drunk. He went away to war, went from one battle to the next, sought comfort in drinking, and his wife at home was cheating on him with another man over the years. He comes home, she finds a letter that apparently she didn't love him, but wait a minute, that contradicts the letter I found in the garden. I mean, it was late one night and I was getting a bit of a headache, so maybe I misread it, but I can read that after this. She comes home, or he comes home, finds that she's left with the lover that she cheated with. They come back. In his rage, he kills the cheating lover. She gets mad and basically throws a hail of insults at him, but also makes him apologize. Holy crap. All sorts of messes going on here.
Well, he was at fault and so was she.
Yup, definitely. My gosh. I'm also amazed that he didn't aim the wrath at her first, the cheater. He aimed it at the lover. I mean, you know, there's a lot of times, I know, there's a lot of times where you see both, where you see that different people react to that situation differently. I mean, personally, I would have just walked away. Been like, nope, I'm not dealing with you anymore. But you know how some people will take their rage out on the person, like that their partner cheated with, and some people will take it out on the partner.
Yeah.
Some people will take it out on both. Oh, yeah. You were about to say...
Well, is the fact that, Athena's... What did I miss? Oh.
I'm not explaining anything, Athena. Shut up. We're continuing. You were saying, Lorenzo.
Yeah, well, the fact that, he could have... The world that he comes from is, you take everything by power or by force. Because he goes from town to town fighting, he's basically a soldier or a bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm. He's also defending from a much strong... I should mention, in his case, he's on the losing side. He's defending from a much bigger force, so he's basically being a patriot to his nation at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh.
So he comes back and his wife is cheating on him, and what does he think? How do I regain my wife?
Oh, man. It probably starts with, how do I regain my wife? And it ends with, gosh, Here's the thing. That crone just said that their lives are our lives and our life and hers. My Helix tracker cannot track my head going all the way over here. It flips out whenever I do that. It can't. I'm trying to look at you, Lorenzo. I'm just going to look at the screen. I'm talking to you, man.
No worries.
Lorenzo's pretty much behind me, everybody. So I can't really turn all the way
right
around.
next to him, behind him. Next to him, behind him.
Keep the knife away from me, Mr. Rogue. Point being, gosh, the story on this thing. So she's a cheater that got mad that she got caught. And then blamed, oh my gosh, I see what he finally meant by she knew all the right things to get underneath his skin. My gosh, though. No wonder he doesn't take it out on the daughter, but for goodness sake. I have to know, though. Oh, wait, no. Temeria is his daughter. I was about to say, is the daughter his? Back to what I was saying earlier. I think the Crones had their hand in this. Because the two quests...
They were influencing them.
I think the Crones were influencing either one or the other or both in some ways. I have a feeling that the reason why those two quests were not only listed as both main quests right next to each other, but they're interlocked. I have a feeling that we're going to see those Crones again. And we're going to find out they had an influence on this. Okay, seems you deserve each other. Gosh dang.
Sorry.
Can't say I care much about all this.
Instead of a knife, it's a taco Lorenzo has.
It is. Oh, man.
No comment.
Seems you deserve each other. My gosh, I'm not going to say that. I mean, honestly, it seemed like he was doing everything he should up until he started drinking and up until she started cheating. My gosh. No, he's definitely not at fault. They're both at fault here.
I think that's
can't
the
say
best option, in my opinion.
Which one? That you're at fault?
The last one.
Oh, can't say it. Yeah.
Because the first one is...
I'm going to just go with that one.
Yeah.
Don't know why you're telling me all this.
No, I'm glad you told me.
Your wife, your concern, not mine.
I'm glad you told me.
The Witcher. Should have expected as much. Very well, then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that...
I'm not a marriage counselor. I'm a bounty hunter.
Yeah. This is way above my pay grade.
Wow, I reached level 9 just like that.
Cool, how about that?
She made a pact with the Crones.
She made a pact with the Crones and...
Yep, but...
I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the Crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service.
No!
And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the Crones sapped her of strength.
No!
They forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches?
Oh my goodness.
Bloody nightmare. Sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I was thinking that the witches took an interest in them and cursed them from the beginning, but no, it sounds like... Oh my goodness, this was a she didn't make a pact from... So it sounds like Anna didn't make a pact from... Okay, there's an Anna in my chat, a couple of Annas. I'm going to rename that. The Baron's wife didn't make the pact until after the cheating and the abuse, from the sound of it.
Oh, so it's just she was trying to find an escape.
Yeah, well, now we know exactly why she didn't want to bear another child to the Baron. She was with somebody else. Now, I get it. During this time period, marriages were, just political, period. You did it for the alliance. Naturally, you would want to stay faithful to each other because that's a smear on the other family's honor, and you don't want to upset the other family, but I'm sad to say, the idea that a lot of people had their secret lovers back then in Western Europe, Mediterranean, heck, no matter where I look, every history always shows that it was common occurrence for people to have their, their partner, which was more political.
And their concubine.
And then like a secret lover somewhere.
Concubine.
At least among the upper nobility. A peasant, what advantage are you marrying into? Congratulations, Millie, you've secured an alliance with the person who's got a dairy cow on the other side of the street. Now we can get milk at a discount price, and they can get our flour from the windmill or something like that at a discount price.
Family discount.
Exactly. It's like, no, at least as a peasant you could marry for love, but still.
Oh,
oh, indeed.
For love. Oh.
And he's like, oh joy, fakeness and toxicity. My
Fakeness
gosh.
From the wife and toxicity from the husband. Yeah.
Hot take, I went from hating this guy, now I do actually pity him.
Well, not exactly, because he could obviously back at that point, he could have not used drunkenness as an excuse.
Oh yeah, that's why I pity him.
But at the same time, it's like, what else is he going to do,
Well, here's the thing, I also pity potential. Like, if somebody had the potential to do amazing good, given all their resources, given their character before, but they chose to do something else, that's more like disappointment. So maybe not pity, but yeah. I didn't want to say, I'm disappointed in this guy, because then I'd sound like a dad. But the disappointment and pity are mixed together in the same glass, and it's not easy to swallow. My opinion on this, very well-written story, this whole thing.
Absolutely.
Even Anna, again, I don't condone the cheating, but I know that this was a political marriage. This wasn't something that she agreed to. Oy. Ay. Do what you want. I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp. Ooh, I wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
Venturing into the swamp.
Those crones are gonna.
Armed men is just a bad idea.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. Gather my men.
You may have said that you effed it up, but that wasn't unprovoked either. Goodness. We had a deal. Time you fulfilled your end.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given.
Thank you.
Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid...
Telling me the rest of the story of Ciri. Yep, and I'm probably going to play as Ciri again, hopefully.
It landed right in front of us. I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Listen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Well, I gotta take care of the dogs first. There we go, the wolves, I should say.
Come on, man, leave me alone.
Tried to. There we go.
It's more chicken. Pollo asado, no.
The thing is, I have an oil for this thing, a basilisk oil. I want to use it, but I can't do the extra damage.
Is it either one or the other?
It's one or the other. Also, she dodges by just zapping around the place. Alright, and that's the end of it. Was that English? Okay.
Come on, girl.
Yeah, those are his parting words, apparently. I ain't betting that. Donna.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
I mean, if you think. So I think one of the stories that I heard while driving
Get to the top of the tower and rescue the Baron. What were you saying?
One of the stories I heard as driving as an Uber driver almost lines up with this. Aside for a few minor details, it's the same thing. I didn't tell you, did I? Okay.
Maybe a story for another time.
Yeah, with chicken wings for dinner, ladies and gents.
With chicken wings for dinner, ladies and gents. Shia. That is actually not a cockatrice in this game, Madam Kingsley. This is a basilisk. We did fight a cockatrice earlier, but actually not on stream. I, during the week, really wanted to do some Witcher, but I didn't want to progress the story without anybody, so I just decided to do something off to the side. Just a contract. Okay, how do I...
I mean, the Baron's story is a full-on novella, you know?
Okay, there's no way to get over there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is just end the... I'm going to finish this quest, rescue the Baron, finish that story, and I think we can end the stream here. I ain't petting that thing, chat. Now you know why Ycey says no. Exactly, Jen. Like, I'm doing it for everybody's safety here. It's like, chat, I don't say this to be a bossy person. I'm saying this because I don't want anybody to get carried away by a giant flying chicken lizard.
Say that in public.
I'm ready to go home. I want to get off this wild ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Get to the top of the tower and rescue... How do I get to the top of the dang tower? It won't let me get to the top of the tower. Get to the top of the tower. I can't get around it.
You can't. They just get find a way. Like I did.
Stop with the double... Stop with the double escape button. There we go.
Would you say that the sword that Ciri has is about half her size?
It's something her size. It's a big sword.
Yeah, because I mean, look at the handle.
It's a long sword.
Also.
Well, more like a bastard sword because of that handle. It's a hand and a half.
Why did you say like that, man?
Well, because that's the actual terminology.
That's horrible terminology.
That's the actual terminology. If you can fit two hands on it, I think that's a proper longsword. But a hand and a half, like enough space for a hand and then a half, at that point it's neither a one-handed arming sword or a two-handed longsword. It's a bastard sword. It can be interchangeable. Maybe I have to go up here? Yep, that's how.
Oh, there it is. Cutscene.
There we go. Finally. Alright, up to that. Jeez! It's called a basilisk here. How did she like I said, she zaps around. Nice! Way to go, Ciri! One clean strike. I gotta say it. The Baron was willing to go down with just a knife in his hand, and then Ciri beheads that thing. Everybody's hardcore today. Oof, that turn. Oof. I'm in love. Exactly.
It's like a freaking commercial from, like one of those. Oh.
I want to redo that where she just does the head turn. I'm like, I'm in love.
What'd you say again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I can't really do it now because of Baron Rumpus is in the way.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Gotta go to Novigrad. That's so you get past the Redanian blockade.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad.
Triss?
Besides, I didn't leave
Yennefer.
the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
Gotta go to... Yep, gotta go to Novigrad then.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Yep, I'll go. I want to kill those crones.
Extra coin never hurt.
Hey, hustle, you gotta hustle.
I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
What that? What this right?
There you are.
What? Again?
Are we not gonna ask about that?
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster. Where'd he get the name?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
We're not gonna adopt the dog today? Okay. We can adopt the dog and then go to Novigrad and end the stream there. How does that sound, chat? Yes, Siamese. Amity, what is that? That is the proper reaction, Amity. I don't think that's his baby Montserrat, no. It doesn't look like a monster.
Like no baby,
it had a diaper.
Like a monster.
Yes, because that.
My medallion's trembling.
Well, people have diapers.
Strange.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
What?
Won him in a game of cards. Tell me what happened.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Curious adoption origin. Hey, you've got a court gesture?
Proper
Jester?
baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
Wish you the best in your endeavor.
Como una película.
Alright, family counselor, find the Baron's wife and daughter. Got an achievement. Okay. Well, let's see if we can, first and foremost, locate that little crag, wherever it is. I believe it's over here, Downwarren. There it is. So I'll go to Downwarren. I need to go to visit this place or that place to get the dog. And from there, we can then... Oh boy. Yay.
What are you doing jumping like a 70-year-old?
Because I didn't want to take the long way around. Hey chat, there's the dog. Hey doggy. I love that the dogs don't run away from you. They're just pure spirits. Well, the cats, when they see you in this game, because you're a witcher, they know something's off and they just tense up and hiss at you. So,
they are natural predators. Oh.
yeah, they don't like other predators, it seems. Witchers are natural predators of monsters. You know, cats are wily, dogs are loyal. Dogs are guardians, cats are hunters. Alright, son.
They both equally balance each other.
Yeah, in some way or another, they're just good complements of each other, you know? Yeah. Let's... No. See, the controls, there we go, are pretty janky when you're trying to make small movements. Great for wide movements, but small movements, nope. Here we go, Downwarren. Fast travel over here. Alright, chat, let's go get the doggo, see if we can actually adopt it. If it turns into a long story, though, I'm heading straight for Novigrad. What the heck? Oh, shoot.
Huh?
Ah, this is not what I was expecting. Let's just go around and go visit that undiscovered location. I'll stop by afterward. I was not planning on visiting this place. Visit Triss in her house. I have double reason to go visit Novigrad all of a sudden.
Bueno, yo voy a comer, compa.
Dude, go. Yeah, go enjoy your lunch, man. You don't have to stay here. Go enjoy your dinner. Alright, bye.
Bye, Chad. Make sure you pet the doggy. Yeah? Name it something cool, like Soul Eater.
I don't know if you heard that. He said, "Name it something." Before you walk away. What the heck is that?
That's a dragon.
That's a target, is what that is. What the Lucius Draco Malfoy is that? Alright, go enjoy your dinner, man.
I'm curious what that is.
You might just see it on the stream. Ah, okay, I'll resist my urge to go fight that thing. It's minding its own business. I have no reason to fight it. It's like, let the dragon fly. Let the beastie go flying around. I have a feeling this might not be the actual target, but here I am. Oh, that's what that little mystery was. Oh!
Magic. A place of power.
Alright, gained another ability point. Yay. Okay, so it's not here. Maybe the other question mark. Undiscovered location. A location or artifact, or maybe it's over here. Phooey. I wish they'd tell us where the dog is. Wish they'd tell us where the dog is, but maybe, just maybe... Wild at Heart, Talk to the Hunter, Fix all the Shrines, Fist of Fury, Invitation for Kirmek, Return to Crookback Bog. I wonder if my quests will automatically fail. If some of these will fail if I go straight to Novigrad. You know what? I'll save before I go to Novigrad and then come back and probably complete some of these next time. Woodland Beast, Swamp Thing, Oxenfurt. Treasure Hunts? Oh yeah, I need to do that one next. Alright, tell you what. I'll go visit the other... What is that sound? Oh, Leshen. Lovely. Wasn't expecting to fight anything, but here we are. And a warg, because why not? Are those spiders hiding upside down, crawling upside down up there? I guess I'm forced to fight. Oh boy. Not what I was planning on doing, but here we are. I'll fight some stuff afterward. Still, for now I've got to go make my way over to go speak to a man about a dog. Literally. Sire, cats can be loyal too, just depends on the personality. Yes. We never questioned cats' loyalty. That's for sure. But compared to a dog's, though, you gotta admit, the dog's loyalty does come out on top, and that's why we mention a dog's loyalty first. But yeah, cats can be loyal. We'd never question that. Okay, let's see here. From this point... My gosh, how far did I run? Alright, let me see that inventory space one more time. Dead Soldier, After the White Frost, Letter to Alexander, Beast in Oxenfurt, Monster, Love Letter. Oh yeah, this is the love letter. So this was the love letter from Anna. From Anna. I breathed a sigh of relief after reading your last letter. Oh, so this is an old... This is back when they first knew each other. That's why he was in his garden reading this. It was back when she loved him. I am so glad you are on the mend after your injury. I know how upset you must be having to spend the next few weeks in a field hospital, but my heart rejoices that you will not be risking your life on the battlefield. Tamara grows and grows and grows. She can even stand up now. If she holds on to something, she can even stand up now if she holds on to something, though she's still quite unsteady on those chubby little legs. She needs constant minding. Every time I turn my back, she's climbing onto the table and grabbing whatever her little hands can find. Rambunctious little child. Yesterday she almost poured a bowl of hot soup all over herself. Oh gosh, rambunctious little child. I think I will take on the little Miller girl as help, because I'm afraid one day I won't catch Tamara in time. Especially now, when you are gone and I must look after all our household affairs myself. Ah. Dear Philip, I miss you dreadfully and eagerly await your return. So that's the Blood Baron's name. Every day I pray to Militel for your health, and our daughters, and for our family to be whole once more. I hope this horrible war will end soon. Love you. Yours forever, Anna. Once again, I wonder if the Crones' influence didn't happen later in their marriage, but earlier. Now, where is that thing about the... There was a letter about somebody who was selling a dog. Yeah, I gotta follow this. Dang. Me and following the wrong direction. He's asleep. Just let the bear sleep. He's not trying to attack anybody. New marker, hidden treasure. Oh. Is it... Oh yeah, hidden treasure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, for goodness sake. It's red again, which means that it's probably dangerous and will hit me if I hit it. I'm definitely getting tired of making mistakes. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, for example, to dodge. And I'm not locking on whenever he needs to lock on. And I'm instinctively eating when I'm already healing from food. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, chat, I'm starting to think that we actually can't find the dog, but maybe. Alright, chat, I'm only going back because you said we will. Let sleeping bears lie. Yeah, exactly, Amber. Don't poke the bear, let alone kick it. So I remember, if I kick the bear, I better be okay with it waking up and getting mad. Ah. The minimap says that the treasure should be around here. Oh. It's probably... What the heck? There we go. Oh. Key to the treasure map. Oh. Not what I meant, but here we go. Crumpled notes. Knock down the door, open. Ah, a bandit. Joy. Doesn't seem too aggressive. I mean, hey, you don't have to fight if we don't want to fight. Alright. Seems to be by himself. I mean, he didn't want to fight. He was just there like, hi. I, seem to have lost my mates. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I can hunt that down another time. Anyway, let's see if I can find the... Right, gotta follow this road south. Maybe this will take me to the dog. Chat, this dog better be worth it. Good night, Pucario. Honestly, I'm supposed to have ended this stream a while ago, but you know what? Somebody wanted a dog. Chat wanted a freaking dog. I better not be going down the wrong road. Yeah, I'm probably going down the wrong road. Downwarren posted right here. Let me go to right here. I mean, nothing wrong wanting a dog. I just... He looks so dumb with the bandit at the moment. Wolves, not now. Not now. Not now. Let me be. Let me be. I just want to move by. I'm tired of fighting. I just want to move by. I know, it's weird coming from me. I'm tired of fighting right now. Just for right now. There we go. Nope. Geralt, don't you frickin' turn around. There we go. Now, between all that running, I have probably gone so far off course that it's not even funny. Fah! Well, at least I know what that was. I'm coming back and killing all those. That's for sure. Let me go off the map. Right, if this next question mark doesn't have it, we're just gonna head straight off to Novigrad. Yep, it's just a monster nest. I mean, hey, that's always good. At least I know there are monsters I can go fight. Dog better be worth it. Of course it's worth it. It's a dog. I mean, the dog, I doubt it's over here. There's no buildings over there. There are no buildings anywhere around here. There's a ruined building over here. I'd hate to say it, chat, but I don't think we can get the dog. I'll keep my eyes out just in case. So, for now... we are just going to have to go to Novigrad. Alright, I'm going to go to Novigrad and end the stream there. Ladies and gents. Sorry, everybody. No dog, not this time, not for now. But, like I said, I'll keep a note on it and just make sure to watch out for it. You little... First off... Crones are illicits as well. Yep, and cursed ones, okay. Necrophages, that's what those are. Rot fiends? Foglets? No, what are those little things? Rickers? Hybrids? They've got to be necrophages, that's what I'm guessing. Spectre, enhanced... Where are you? There you are. Anything else we can do? Jeez, acrobatic little things. Alright. Ole! Since we're here, might as well just... There we go.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
Alright. At least get some loot. Watch. There we go. I think I'm just going to be... Okay, now I can head over to the nearest sign and go to Novigrad and then just end the stream there. My gosh, that was a Necker head. Beheaded it. Guess I can repair my armor since I'm on the road. Journeyman's armor kit. Yeah, there we go. Just in case I need to fight anything else before I meet Triss. Oh, happy day, we're about to meet Triss. Dear. This place is beautiful, though. No matter what they call it, no man's land or not. I mentioned the dog because I didn't want the thing to fail in case you head to Novigrad, but sometimes you find letters on board, but they aren't for actual quests. I think that's the case. Possibly. But yeah, Holla, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save before I actually fast travel. Alright, Roach. I need to travel faster. Speaking of fast travel. Thanks, buddy.
Come on.
I'm going to save right before I actually get to a sign, and from there, then we can see what quests fail and which don't. Any quests that fail, I might just complete them before I travel there. But it's a good way to end on a good note. I'd like to end on a good note, though, you know, a good story note. High note. And promise not to simp too hard. No promises. Who am I kidding? A lot of loot indeed, Jen. I've got a lot of stuff to sell the next time I visit a... What in the world is in that house? Why is there a red marker? I'll remember that. How far away is this marker? This fast travel? Holy crap. Oh, for the love of bell-bottom jeans. They better not be taking me to that thing. There was a much faster marker down here, but the road took me all the way up. It's taken me all the way to Hangman's Tree, isn't it? Alright, well... Oh yeah, he can gallop. Nice. Didn't know that. That's definitely good to know. I should have been reading that more often. Nice, we can outrun anything at this point. Huh. Oh, wow. Lots of wolf packs, lots of wild dogs, lots of wargs, lots of nopes running around, lots of danger floofs. Yeah, it's taking me all the way up here.
Whoa!
Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Save right here. There we go. Now we can travel. It's been a week. There's the guy that owns you. Or, there's... You mean... I beg your pardon? Has it been a week? There's the guy that owns you. Wait, what? I know what you mean, but I'm just... I have to. Like, there's a guy who what me? Here we go. Pyres of Novigrad. Where's a fast travel point? Oh, here we go. Oh, visit Triss in her home. It's up here. But how do I get up there then? Oh, gotcha. I can just get there without fast traveling. Okay. There's a little bit more to go, everybody. Pardon. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's go.
Where's this map taking me? The heck? Roach, run. Roach. Oh, for crap's sake. This is why I'm glad I saved.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler.
Hey, Thor, buddy.
Lord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then
Who's a good
sent
boy?
her on her way to
Who's a good
Novigrad.
boy? Hey, buddy, who's a good boy? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? He's got a big smile on right now. He's got the biggest puppy smile right now, so I can't help it. Alright.
Whoa!
There we go. Okay, let me map this dang ding out before heading up there. My gosh, we've got a long way to go. I might as well just... Oof, dali. I might as well just... Yeah, I'm just gonna follow the road. Don't just ignore what that dang thing says. I'm following the road. At this point, I might as well just fast travel by boat. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Where's a boat nearby? Nearest boat is right there. At that point, that'd be longer. Yeah, I guess I could just come in around. No, at this point, it'd probably be faster to just travel through. Go up, go through. Okay. Alright, fast travel. Here we go. I see, that's why they wanted to take us around this... the fast travel. The fast route. Spoken like a pro. I see that's why they wanted us to take the shorter route. The only problem is the... Oh, for crap's sake. What? Where's the... that mini-map? Chat says hi, Thor. Don't need a yawn. It's an odd little... What the... Guy just spawned out of nowhere. Oh boy. Come on, jump. Jump over that stuff. Jump. Les jump. Oh boy. We have got a long way to go. Come on. You got this, Roach. Just jump. Oh, don't you dare. I'll be back for you guys. Oh. I guess that works too. No, that doesn't work.
Giddy up.
Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Keep moving, Roach. You know what? Forget it. How about a magic trick? I'm going to make this Roach reappear. Not what I meant to do. There we go. He's on the mini-map, so he can't move. Oh my goodness, where's this mini-map taking me? This is like a... This is the worst Google Maps I've ever seen. continue right past the bandit camp and between two monster dens that are easily aggressive. My goodness, the X, the sign button and the call roach button are right next to each other. I could try to summon roach, but by accidentally tap both at the same time and send a deer flying to go meet Team Rocket somewhere. Alright. Focus on the countryside, Mr. Ycey. So much to see. So many beautiful places. And I'm excited to see the city.
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
Okay. Here we go, heading to the city. Visit Triss in her house. Ycey, make sure you rest well after this. Thank you, Hala. Nope, I will listen, I will rest when I need to. But there's a difference between rest and laziness.
You paid the tax. Tax? On what? Move on.
Oof, sorry. Trying. Are we in the upper city? Yes, we are. Oh, there's thank goodness, a fast travel there now. You know, at this point, might as well just, there we go, run by. Don't we all? My gosh, what is with all these swanky outfits walking by? Like, is that just commonality here? Again, though, I love the design. Every city here feels distinct. Okay. Let's just save right here now. Here we go. Save... Oh, manual slot? Oh, that was when I was about to fast travel. Okay, save right here. Just in case. Just in case we fail anything.
Our Novigrad, shining and brilliant, pearl amongst cities.
What? What did we just walk into? Besides an execution in a very horrible manner.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
I don't feel very enlightened right now. Or holy.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
The heck did he do?
I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Ooh. A Doppler that just wanted to live like a human being. Welcome to the city.
Doo-doo hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Let's just see if any quests failed, perchance. Nope, just the one where I'd lost the race with Ciri.
She was in a rush.
Is this her? Is this our girl? Are we gonna say hi to Ciri? To Triss? Sawed off with looting here? Get lost.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Pants already, big boy! That's it. Me! Leave him to me! Ycey! Kill him!
What am I doing?
Die, fool! Keep it together, lads! Together now! Kill the horse head!
My gosh, they're... I might be a little under-leveled once again.
Die, fool! That's it. Hey, leave him to me! Ycey, kill him!
Come on, stop missing. There we go.
No, don't! No more, please!
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Looting rights belong exclusively to the looting dragon. Exactly, Anna. She gets it. Where's the Putrid Grove? Lovely name.
Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
I refer you back to what my chat said. The loot dragon has rights.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Ah, what a delightful fellow. Almost makes me blind looking at that head. Look for the thieves. Oh, yes. My sacred duty. There we go. Now that my sacred duty has been rightfully taken care of. Okay, let me just remember that. Look for the Thieves Guild on the main square and carefully follow them. Welp. Yep, I think I'll just save that for next time. But, ladies and gents, thank you so much for joining me today. It seems that we're not seeing bald chat. My eyes. Alright, well, ladies and gents, thank you for joining me today. That was another episode of The Witcher 3, and this is Ycey Narrates. I'll see you all tomorrow, where we will hopefully find Triss. Thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say it one more time. That was The Witcher 3, and this is Ycey Narrates. Bye!